Ooh. Good afternoon, good evening, hello, welcome to LIB Sister Online TV. I am your host, LIB Sister, aka Tenizi. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Guys, I'm trying to straighten up my camera, but it seems like, how y'all doing? How are you all doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you're new to my platform and you have not done so, go ahead, like, share, comment, engage with me. However, guys, today I'm doing an interview with Yale Johnson. Go ahead, tag your friends, tag your family, tag. If you're new to this platform and you have not done so, go ahead, like, share, comment, engage with me. However, how are you all doing? This is LIB Sister. Welcome to you all. Welcome. Tag your friends, tag your family. Let them know that LIB Sister is on live. LIB Sister is on live. Tag your friends, tag your family. Let them know that I'm on live. We are doing an exclusive interview with Yale Johnson today. Yale Johnson, y'all know Yale Johnson is the newer trending entrepreneur in our community. I say welcome. Yale Johnson is trending, and there have been some saga going on. So tap. She's gonna be here in 3 minutes. Tap, guys, tap. Tag your friends, tag your family. Let them know that the People's Analyst is here. We are here to do a tell-all. We are doing a tell-all. Nana Johnson. Is that you, Yo? Nina Johnson? I don't know. Who is this coming on? Who is that? That's not Yo. Yo is on Yo Johnson page. You cannot have 0 followers. Yo, is that you? Is that you? Yo Johnson, are you here? Guys, tap the screen, hit the heart button. Please hit the heart button as you're joining the live. Please hit the heart button. Hit the heart button. Let me tag my peoples here. Let me tag Yo on this live. Yo, this is Yo? Oh, that's you? Okay. Says Yo, get off the live and come back. Get off the live and come back, says Yo. Get off the live and come back. They are not bringing you on. What happened to the other page that you were coming using in this few days? Get off the live and come back, say Yo. Get off the live and come back. Get off the live and come back, please. Get out of the live stream. Restart your phone and come back. Restart your phone. I tag Yale here. I tag the other page, the Yale Johnson page. That is what you were using these few days to come on. I tag the Yale Johnson page on there. Guys, hit the heart button. Hit the heart button for me. Hit the heart button. Hit the heart button. Let me clear the let me clear everything out. When you come back, just comment in the comment section, says Yo. When you come back, just comment in the comment sections, okay? Comment in the comment section. I want you to comment in the comment section. Guys, 4 minutes we've been on the live. Tag your friends, tag your family. Let them know that we are here for the interview. This is a tell-all. Your final interview, public interview with us or with the media, she said to me. She said, this is my final interview. So yeah, y'all go ahead. Tap, all of you guys, go ahead, hit the heart button, share the life. Hashtag followers. Hashtag, just do hashtag followers. In the comment section, just do hashtag follower. Hashtag follower. Hashtag followers. Hashtag follower. Hashtag follower. Okay? Hashtag follower. Hashtag followers. Thank you. Whoever that hitting the heart button, guys, hit the heart button. Hit. Click on the heart button. Click. Tap the screen. Night Shift, thank you for sharing. Night Shift, thank you for sharing the live. Guys, go ahead, share the live if you can. Please share it or do hashtag. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting the heart button. I appreciate it. You know, there are two sides to every stories. There have been, okay, Sis Yo is here, but I am not seeing. Sis Yo, you are here, but there's no camera icon on this page. There's no camera icon on the page that you are using. There's no camera icon on the page that you're using. Let me call you. I'm going to call you on my other number. There's no camera icon on the other page, on this page that you're using, Sis Yo. There's no camera icon at all. There's no camera. Welcome, Star Power. Star Power CC meeting is watching. Hi, Aqua. How are you, honey? Hashtag followers. Guys, go ahead. Sis Yo, I'm calling you. The page that you're using is not bringing you on. The page that you're using is not bringing you on. Guys, y'all please go ahead and follow your other page there, Yo Johnson. I don't know why is it not bringing. CC, please. Okay, it say the request is adding you now. I'm not in the original. Okay. It said Johnny.
Hey,
You finally
Ali.
joined.
Yes, this is my new page.
Good.
You know they blocked my other page, right?
The new one oh my God, the new one that she started, they block it. Guys, they hit the heart button, Hello, Beatrice. Hello. Star Power, let me try you and see. Star Power, let me try you. I don't know if it's my page. Star Power, I'm trying you. Let me try you. I don't know if it's Facebook that's acting out. I don't like this. Star Power, I'm trying you to come up. Let me try you. I'm adding you. Maybe it's Facebook that's acting up. Star Power, is it adding you? I want to try it. They keep dropping you. Star Power, I'm adding you. See if you can see it. If you can. It said adding Star Power is not working. Let me exit you out of that. Star Power, where is Night Shift? Oh my God, I wanted to bring, it says Yo came on and then she dropped. See, do you see the adding button? Do you see that I'm adding you? Do you see that I'm adding you? Do you see that I'm adding you? CC, you see me adding you? You see the request? Okay. Let me get CC out of the queue. Okay. Didn't have Facebook acting up. Come on. Guys, Facebook is acting out. You are here. Okay. CC. It's a journey. Okay. It working. Let me see if let me bring you on.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Yeah, I'm adding you now. Okay, Yeo's journey. Okay, good. CC drop. Please.
Okay.
It
All
works.
right. Okay. I'll watch it.
Thank you, Mama. Welcome, sis Yo. You're looking good. You are looking. Oh, yes. You want to give me 360? Stand up and show us.
In my room, I tire with
I know. I'm so sorry.
yes.
Yo, work all day today, guys.
I just came home.
You look good. I'm honored to have you.
Thank you. I gotta put on my CEO executive for the interview.
Yes. I appreciate you. Guys, this is entrepreneur Yale Johnson. As you all know, Yale is the CEO for Global, and your market. You started it as a. Was it always Global Enterprise?
No,
What
I
did you
started
start as?
I started in the trunk of the car.
What was the first name of your business?
Uh, the first name of my business was on Jackie African Food Market.
Jackie
Then when we
African.
start getting bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and when my grandmother died, because she was a big businesswoman,
Mm.
and then we decided to name it after her. But we
Wow.
still have 4 different businesses under that. The global market has so many branches underneath it. So that's
Mm.
why it's called. We have like almost 20 different ventures underneath that global.
Wow.
Yes.
Global market. This is a
Glo-
CEO
Global family. Yeah.
global
Hmm.
family in
Yes.
Philadelphia. Guys, I pinned all of the information above this live. For all of your African food, this woman does wholesale. She is
Hmm.
everywhere. They mean this business global, meaning that even if you're in London, you are in
Yeah.
Africa, any part of the world, they are there. She's showing.
I'm trying to see my camera. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Y'all see, this is CEO Yale Johnson. And how old were you at the time when you started doing business?
I, so when I've actually opened the location that I'm in now, I was 17.
Wow.
Hmm.
17 years old.
Yeah.
Wow. That is that is impressive. Impressive. How much did you start with?
Oh my God. I started with 350, then 1.5, and the rest was history.
Wow. 3,050?
No, $350.
Wow. 350. What year was this?
This was in between 2016 and 2017.
$350.
Yes, started.
Wow. Tell me a little bit about Yale Johnson.
Yewa Johnson is a character. Yewa have a strong personality that if you don't know her, if you are not confident, especially with high self-esteem, you would think of me as being boastful, but she just have principles.
Mm,
And she is not perfect. She has fallen down the road and picked up her lessons, and she has kept it moving.
mm,
And here we try to work with chalk line during my life, because sometimes if you are not careful in what you do in life, if you don't mark up all your dots, it's going to come back to haunt you. No mistakes can go unpunished. And sometimes at the point where you are doing it, you don't even know whether you are going to be the next president. You don't even know whether you are going to sit up there high. That's how many people fall, many great men fall. So when you see a great man falling, don't laugh. Sit to yourself and say, why is this great man falling?
mm,
So with that being said, Yewo has a strong personality. I believe in what I believe in. I have principles. Um, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. If you want anything to be sugarcoated, I'm not the person to do it.
mm,
I'm going to tell you the hard truth. I'm going to love you hard. I'm going to love you hard too when you're messing up, so we can fix it. But you have to be, I believe in transparency.
okay.
Transparency is everything to me. If you kill somebody and I ask you, LIB sister,
Mm,
you are denying to the whole world you didn't do it. But if me and you have a relationship and I ask you, LIB sister, did you do it? And you tell me, you know what, Ma Mary, Yes. Yahweh is going to find a way to protect LIB sister the best way she can.
Mm.
That's who Yahweh is. Yahweh has her. Yahweh was open to everybody, but through life circumstances, I am guarded because of what the world had taught me. But it also made me to think that it's because of my heart that many things that come to destroy me,
Mm.
it does not succeed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That is epic.
Yeah.
And how old are you? You don't have to say your age.
I am 38 years old. I came here at a tender age. And I'm proud of it. I understand we have this settlement age. Me and the commenters, when I want to piss them off, I can say 38, 38, but that is my age. I went to high school here.
Wow.
I'm matured. God bless me in my youth.
Yeah.
God bless me in my youth. Yes. He I went to the foster care system. I do it. I went to
Mm.
school. I had my bachelor degree. I had connection with the government in Guinea because we have all my family from Guinea. And I listened to my dad because my dad see far, and everything that he has told me in life, it has come to reality. So I'm glad that I took my dad advice, and he had guided me through the way. He let me do my mistakes, but he's a strong pillar in my life. Yeah.
Mm. Wow. You said something about the foster care system. Did
Mhm.
you go into the system in America? How old were you when you entered the foster care system?
I was at the age of 12, and I got out when I was 18.
18 years old.
Mhm.
A Liberian in the foster care system.
My
Give me a
foster mom is like 10 minutes away. I'm still in touch with my foster family. There was a loving family. They're from down south. So um, they taught me a lot of values. So basically, I grew up with an Black American family from down south. So
will you
most of
say
my,
is will you say is that why you are so grounded into making money?
yes, my foster parents are multimillionaires.
Wow.
Mhm.
And it taught you everything that you know.
Yep, I had to clean. I had to do chores. I had to get a job. So they structured me. I had a curfew. I had a bedtime. I had time that I could go outside. If I do something wrong, they don't beat me. They would just take away my privileges, like not going outside watching TV. But I used to be down in the basement and breathing here. So that was another hustle that I did. But they really installed boundaries in me that today I'm able to live a healthy life.
I am proud to hear this because you know the foster system, it is made so horrible to the point that people don't want to see the other
Mhm,
side. So
mhm,
thank you for
mhm,
telling us about the foster system. Oh
mhm.
my God. Now, Yale Johnson, I grew up on the East Coast. I never heard about you, but I heard some things about you. Before we get into that, please answer if you are comfortable. Over here, you are not forced to answer any question. Okay? Tell me a little bit about your your parenting. Because we are young we are young. We for me, I struggle with, as a teen mom, I struggle being a parent. Tell me how many kids do you have? And how was parenthood for you? You have a 12, you said 14-year-old.
My daughter is she was born March 14, 2005. So my daughter, my oldest daughter, basically grew up taking care of her two youngest, my son and because I had the shop, and then I had to get a job. So most of the time, my daughter matured before her time. She's like my replacement. Right now, my daughter does everything. Even if I'm not, she know what to do. I'm proud of the young lady that she has become. We had a rocky road because teenagers when they're coming up, they want to test the water, and
Yes.
she did that section of her life. And sometimes when kids are growing up, you just have to. The number one thing I do is pray,
Mm.
and then just have that relationship with them. I used to be very tough, very tough. Yeah. So later on, I started because my daughter started getting intense. So later on, I loosened up, and now my daughter and our relationship is great. Um, I'm I don't spoil kids. I don't spoil my kids. They could have anything they want to, but they have to work.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
Mm,
so proud of your daughter because I remember when you're in Africa, she was managing the entire store. I was
exactly.
like, oh my God. Before we go through the needy and greedy, I would say to you, I hope you understand the dynamic of this platform. Over
Yes.
here, even if you are our friend and you are in the public eye, our job is to analyze you.
Yes.
And you went on red carpet with Cece.
Yes.
I analyzed you. I don't know if you heard about it, if you saw the interview. How did you feel? Let's get to it.
Most of the time because I understand people job. You understand? I
Mhm.
don't take things personal. I really don't. Like even with Edith now, I'm so glad that Edith was able to bring out this story.
Mm.
Edith, I forgive you. I have not. You can be in my space, but I'm so thankful to you that I'm able to speak on this today because it was in the ground noise, and I'm so glad. Edith, I seriously want to thank you. I have forgiven you. I have nothing against you, and I want to say thank you for bringing this story up because I think it's a chance to not only clear the air, but to be a learning lesson and to pick up my mistakes and to be bold enough to my global family. Global family, I'm sorry. This is where I went wrong. This is where I'm going to fix it. I believe in taking accountabilities in order for you to grow, and I'm learning from that. So even with Edith, I processed it last night. Everything that ever happens in life, it happens for a reason. And
Mm.
you have to ask yourself, how can I grow from this? You understand? How can I grow from this? And it came to a conclusion. I don't take none of you guys personal because I
Mm.
don't know where I'm going to meet you tomorrow. I don't know. Life is so funny. So the media is a game, and I'm getting used to the game.
Mm.
It's you have to master the game of the media, and that's just it. And we are living in the 21st century. We are CEOs that are coming out there. Our story is going to attract people because nobody want to talk about anybody that they don't know.
Right.
So our stories are going to attract people. You're going to have commenters stating their opinion. You're going to have fake pages. So you have to tune it out and don't take anything personal. I don't take anything personal. Most of the time, I laugh it off, to be honest. I can kill myself with laughter because the commenters can give us too much hard time. Say, they celebrated life here. So, so that's it. Nothing personal, LIB, sister. Even after this interview, like with this interview, you are going to ask me some question and you're going to analyze it. I may not like it. I'll be mad at you for that for some second. And usually, what I do, I block you. So when it's getting too much, I have my black button. I just hit black, and that's it. You don't exist. That's all. But anything than that for me to say, oh, you know how people can be getting so worked up, getting with planning evil to calling people jobs, like that's just too much. It's too much. It's social media. People are going to say things like any story that come up with my name right now, people are going to run with it. It's up to
Yes.
me if I want to clear the air or not, or if I don't want to listen to the person, I can scroll by and I can just hit block.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
it.
Wow. We promise we'll be a little bit lenient with y'all that are, trending. But I'm happy that you understand our jobs.
Yeah,
Most of the time, the people want to hear what they want to hear. And we,
yeah.
as the mouthpiece of the people, are begging you, please don't block, or because we will still see you. You can block somebody that LIB sister that got 99 pages. I will still see you. But it's an honor today having you. I am so privileged having you on my platform. This is an act of maturity. Indeed, you were raised by good people because you don't get into your feeling where you say, oh, because LIB sister analyzed me and I didn't like it. So no, this is an opportunity having
Half
you.
of the time, to be honest, once I see my picture there, I'm strolling back. I don't even click to listen to it. I'm strolling back to the next topic. So I don't even hear what you can be saying. Even all that thing, what Edith was saying about me.
Mhm.
And I can tell my people, do not send it in my inbox. Please don't
Okay.
spoil my day.
Okay.
Let Edith have her feel. Let Edith go and dig and dig. When she tired, we'll come to conclusion.
Mm. Oh my God, guys, all 244 you share the live. Below this live is my cash app. Yo is here taking off for time. Please, above this life, her store information is there. I have 50% of you are my followers that live in the Philadelphia area, the DMV area also. Please, if you're in that area, she is global enterprise. You can order from her. Say LIB sister sent you. She will give you discount. But guys, let us learn how to support our small owned businesses. So above this life, her information is there. Below this life, my information is there. This is how you support. And also here, when you go on her page, Yo Johnson, Yo, is this page still open?
That
Because
yeah, it opened the old one.
Mhm.
They went either of them went and report it, so they took it down so they can run. They were running with the story, say how I ran away.
Okay.
All my so right now I'm starting from all over. Please, if you have not heard from me, it's because I did an appeal and I'm waiting on it, but I could not wait, so I had to open a new page.
Okay. Y'all go ahead, follow Yo Johnson. You will see the African food sign and the king on it. Follow your
Yes,
guys, your please follow this page. And Yo will start coming live. I think 90 days or 100 days, right? You come live on this
yeah,
live.
yeah. So right now, my Maria, can I see my mirror online? Because and that's a good thing because I was girl, my Maria tell her this, she now go live 100 times.
100 times you on live. You on live. Oh my God.
So that I mean, and then it's to clean out some French. So it's just a fresh start. It's just a fresh win.
Yes.
um I lost some but the people that gotta find me, we see my mirror people were concerned. Global
Yes.
family, I want to say you thank you, and I want to say this publicly. CC, you were my media. We didn't lose no money in the global family because you step up your marketing game. I could count on you. And I just want to publicly give you this flower. I said thank you
Mm.
for the time that I was not on Facebook. Uncle, she will call me. Then I will call. Then okay, auntie, I gotta go. So thank you, CC. CC, you are a wonderful person. I will always say this.
Mm.
And I'm so she is somebody that when you are in hot water, she's going to have your back.
Yes.
She have her ways, but she's somebody that I can definitely depend on. You do your thing, CC. Thank you.
Oh my God, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
But you stated that you got a bachelor degree. Which
Mm-hmm.
field? What did you go to school for?
I'm a social worker. I have my minors in business management.
Wow. In what
Mm-hmm.
university did you attend?
Strias.
Strike. Oh my God, that is East
Mm-hmm.
Coast University. Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
it's an honor, guys. For some of you, this is Yo Johnson. You hear all about her family, how she
My
started
Mary.
business. Wow, how she started business and her educational background. How did we get you trending for the past 3 weeks? Nobody was interested in you. I mean, when you were out here with the CC saga, I would get that because I'm my bestie. You know, how did we get here?
That's a good question. We got here because number one, and I'm going to let you to do your analysis. I got here especially with the whole wife dating a whole a married man, because I spoke my truth on Fatu situations. And the either side was trying to tell the public that I'm a hypocrite, that the same thing Fatu doing or did, that I did the same thing. So they were trying to prove a point until they don't know the whole story, and then a whole can of worms open up.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
One of the statements that the alleged wife, because for me, we that was married, I was married and I still have my marriage certificate and my divorce decree. So until I can see a marriage certificate, I will use the term alleged, okay? Because in Liberia, when people are together, living together for so long, they still can deem you as married. So I would say alleged. This alleged wife married, and I married for love.
Mm.
She stated that she did not know her daughter was at your house. But when you came on live, you told us step by step how her daughter ended up in your custody. I just want
Mm-hmm.
us to start with that story, please.
Um, my, my, I'm gonna call him my boyfriend.
Mhm.
My married boyfriend was in Africa doing our products and stuff. At that time, Love had just came in the state. I think she didn't even make 6 months. But she has an oldest daughter by Grandpa Do. You know the football player Grandpa Do?
Yes.
She has a daughter by Grandpa Do in Asia. So the little girl was, misbehaving. They had to send her back to Liberia. So Love went back Liberia right after she came to the United States to go settle issues for her, to make sure that her daughter is good. When she came in the States, Tekwa called me because the little girl she has been around me anyway when I went to Liberia. So I said, oh, I'm not going to call her name. I was just say, I said, oh, Nana, how you doing? She said, I'm doing okay, auntie. She was placed with her grandmother in Connecticut.
Oh my God.
Love went to Minnesota to her, no, she went to Charlotte, North Carolina
Mm.
to, to sort out her life. Why? The mother, my married boyfriend, mother, take care of the little girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one day I got a phone call, and I can remember it like yesterday. I got a phone call saying that it's an emergency. Where Tekwa called me and said, listen, babe, it was during COVID. My dad was actually sick. I almost lost my dad because he refused to go to the hospital. But I didn't know that until I was on the highway. But anyway, my married boyfriend called me, say, yeah, well, I need you to go pick up my daughter for my mom. And I said, what happened? He said, it's an emergency, please. So I said, but does her mother know? That's the first question I asked. He said, yes, I told her. He said, I told her, Yewo is going for my daughter. And I said, put it on the phone so I can hear it because I don't want no drama. They agreed. I went for the daughter. When I went for the daughter, because the little girl had an iPad, I told her, I said, call your mom. Right here to my dad's house. I said, call your mom, say you are here. So the little girl called, say, Mommy, I'm here. And I say, you there? Say, yeah. And put the iPad on camera. The little girl put it on camera. I didn't say anything. So that was at my dad's house because I had to go see after my dad. At that time, he was sick. So we were living in Quakertown, an hour away from the shop. So the little girl got situated, and it was time for her to be enrolled in school. At that time, Love was still in Liberia.
Okay.
So the father and her had a notarized paperwork, which I have it here, and to send it to me because it's America. This child is not under my custody. I have no paperwork
Right.
for this child. For her to be enrolled under me, under the school district. And the school district, what my kids go to is number one. I always look at the school district, Quakertown. So they had to send court papers from Liberia. Love and her husband had to send me court paper for me to enroll the little girl and even notarize it in order for me to attach it to the application for school enrollment. Yes. And during that process, it's just that they took my other page down. I used to go on Messenger and communicate, hey, Romel started school today. This and that. Every update she was giving, because I'm a social worker that work with kids.
Yes.
So I know how it is to be structured and how to do my job. So she was very well aware, and Tekwa told her, say, my daughter is going to stay with you. She came back. When she came back from Africa, I thought she would come right away to pick up her daughter. But it stayed 2-3 months. She would call her daughter. Because the lady had access to the iPad. This woman would call her daughter 100 times a day, telling her to put it on video. I said, no. I'm not going to tolerate this. No. This girl has school. Let's set a time. They had to be structured because the little girl came from Africa. There was no structure, nothing. So I was trying to ground her to the system. So I told the mother, I said, when she comes from school, let her do her homework. I have pictures of them going to the library. I take them to the library, do their homework. By 5:30, they're done their chores. Then you can call. But 100 times calling a day, put the camera on. It was just too much. So that I did complain about, and I set my foot down, and I gave her a time to call her daughter.
You stated that when she got in the United States, it took 2 to 3 months for her to come see
I
her
had
daughter.
to reach out to her. Say, listen, I said, do you want to come and see where Romel is? She said, really? I said, yes, really. It's your daughter. You have the right to know where she's at. So I reached out to her, and then she bought a ticket. And I even asked her, I said, do you need help to pay for the hotel? She said, no, I got it. So I gave her the address. So she took the hotel next to us. I had to reach out to her.
Did she ask you for money first, or you offer?
I offered it to her. She didn't ask me for money.
Okay.
I don't want to lie. I said, since you coming, because she was just coming from Africa, I said, the hotel, how much is the hotel bill? She said, I said, I can send you, the hotel bill for the 2 or 3 days you will stay. She said, no, it's okay, I got it. I said, okay.
Did she know that you was her husband, girlfriend at the time?
Yes, she knew. Because me and him, we went to Liberia when she was living there. Remember, she just coming. Me and this man been together for 7 years. And I've been going to Liberia up and down. She saw me. She knew who I was. And her daughter used to come spend time with us at our other compound.
In Liberia.
In Liberia. And she would ask, hi, your man. She would even call her daughter when the child is with us. Then we'll drop on Sundays. We'll drop her on 19th Street, where they used to be living. She knows of me very well. And that's the rumors that she don't like, and I because I heard a rumor that he was attached. So I say, before me and you will do anything, take me to Liberia. If I go Liberia and I see the zone is clear, nobody's attacking me. We went to nightclubs. We were tongue in tongue, kissing nightclub. We were, when two lovebirds meet. Hmm? Even at my arrival to the airport, her girlfriend then Jesus said to quiet here with his woman. Yes. So we went everywhere, everywhere. And then when I met her, I said, what is this? What is the situation between you and him? Because I heard that you guys are married. She said, nothing between me and that man for 3 years now. He can go here and do anything he wants to do. So they were preparing the divorce paper, everything. But home girl came with another plan. Said we had to pay $18,000. Tekwa had to pay her $18,000 before she signed the divorce. And I told Tekwa, because I am in charge of the finances. He's a man. He don't know how to. I know how to budget.
Okay.
It's not to be controlling, but we women, we know how to budget. We know where to put here and there. And he trusts me on that part with his life because I have never misguided him. I have never been dishonest with him. Everything I do is an open book. He's my best friend. Like our relationship is beyond like sex. He's literally like, he's my best friend. That's what we created in our business partnership and everything that we do. He's a good man. So I said no. I said, $18,000 from where? She said, yeah. Oh. He said, yeah. Oh, that what she want. Oh. So I said, put it. Let me say yeah. She wanted 18,000, and I said no. She was trying. So I said, listen. I said, T, ignore that woman. I said, ignore her. I said, she will look for us. She said she's going to tie the man. She's going to put a hold onto his life. And Tekwa met a woman where marriage is, I've been married for 10 years to my ex-husband. So if you think you are hurting somebody, you're only doing it to yourself. At the end of the day, now who crying? Say they want their husband back. That means you're doing it to
Were you
our
divorced?
life is have gone on.
Were you divorced when you were dating your man now?
Yes, I was divorced.
Wow. You spoke about 18,000. How long were she and Kekwa married prior to her asking for divorce?
At that one, I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong information. That one, I don't know. But I know there was not, there was not, even 3 years prior to me meeting Tekwa, they were not together, they was done. But I think when she came and she saw, when she saw people in her ear, and she thought I was so hot, like copper seat. She don't know that CEOs like us, Oprah Winfrey, you can see Oprah Winfrey with one boyfriend, Stanley. Did they ever get married?
No.
See, most CEOs do not get married. So I just laughed. I said she will come. I said, Tekwa, leave that woman. Let's continue our life. If she thinks she's gonna hold, and that's how come I made our relationship public. We went on trips. I would be tongue kissing him, doing this, doing that. And she didn't say nothing. She would see it. She would see it. So I'm surprised after 7 years, where Edith coming from said I took somebody me. I'm shocked. Where was the woman 7 years? Where was the woman when we went to her daughter's school? The principal and I had the social security card. I gave it to her because I applied for it for her daughter. When she came, I gave it to her. And the child has stayed with me for 1 year. I didn't even say I'm claiming the child. I gave it to her. I still got the paperwork.
Wow. Business partners.
Yes.
I want to know that whole story behind the business partners. How did it come about?
Tekwa is a man who his mother is one of the biggest business tycoons. So he grew up with a business mindset. His mother have, like, in Connecticut, they come from a very wealthy family, very wealthy. The mother have properties. Even in Connecticut, they got like houses. She's a the mother, the Oma, she's here. But he got the business mind, but he needed that support to push him. So we came together, we navigated, we started from scratch. I met Tekwa when he was down. I told him, I said, it's okay. We can work together. And every part of the road, we have went to the mud. We went to West Point. We went to Guinea. We went to Gambia. There's nowhere in Africa. He's like, when I go in the market, he's a great negotiator. He has the gift of negotiation. As for me, I don't negotiate. I know how to sell. For him, he don't have patience to sell, but he have patience to negotiate and beat you down. That's his gift. So we utilizing when we go to Dubai, most of our big contracts is Tekwa who go for it. He's a man that when you are with him, he's going to empower you. And even with love, containers of American products, containers and containers and containers, but the production is not there. You know, you understand? So with me, it's more than beyond intimate with me and Tekwa. It's more than, it's beyond intimacy. How much? Most of the time I hear he there. So it's beyond that. It's beyond that. It's beyond being intimate or romantic. Our relationship is deep beyond that. And I can say it here.
I heard you stated that he invested 100,000 in the business.
Tekwa had invested more than that. To have the years, he had invested more than that.
What was your contribution?
Tekwa met me with my business. He just had to level it up.
What would that be? Million, $500,000?
LIB, you want the people then to really kill me now?
I'm saying no, because okay, let's not. Were your equity higher than what he put in?
He met me. I would not be where I am today if God first and not him.
Okay. So he met you with the business. He amplified the business. So with his input in the business, knowing that he was married, do you not think that his wife deserved a portion of it, or what it is that she asked for during the divorce?
Never.
How come?
Because I work for it. I flipped the money.
He came in with 100K, according to you, and you're saying more than that. He is leaving this woman with a child. How come you don't think that she deserved 18,000? To me, 18,000 is nothing. If we were married,
it's absolutely nothing. But the concept behind it. This is the woman who has a very big mouth. The next thing she will start saying is, listen to me. And this is what I told Tekwa, right? I said, see, we bring in containers. If love was smart, she was going to own an African store. That's the type of person I am. All that one was in my heart, but I don't want to do it like I want to buy men from her. No.
It wasn't you wasn't buying. I'm from an outside.
But at the time she asked, he has not given me a dime. For investment.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, at the time she asked, he had not given me a dime.
So why did he come to you to ask you
He didn't
If
ask me. He didn't ask me. He said, yeah, well, I want to do that because I was like, when you are doing the divorce, he said, oh, love asking for 18,000. I said, let her sit down, yeah. And I forgot about the whole topic. And it been 7 years later, I forgot.
so, he not want to pay it, or you thought it was too much?
To be honest, the way it was presented, and it, I'm not going to, if he wants to pay it, let him find another job, let him find, but it's not something what me and he script together. No,
Hmm.
no, I'm not going to do it.
So you felt like it was gonna come out of your pocket?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
He like I said, he can give out half a million as long he ain't got nothing to do with here.
The concept of it is what that you don't want.
Yes,
I want to ask: are there legal agreement between you and Tekwa, business wise?
of course.
Okay.
There's a strong team. I have a team of lawyers, Jewish lawyers.
Mm. Oh my God. Let's talk about love coming to your home.
Hmm.
You said that 3 months prior to her arriving in America, you had to reach out to her.
Hmm.
You also stated when she got in your home, spiritually there were some changes that happened.
Yes.
I want to ask you a question. I was on the East Coast 2020, 2021.
Hmm.
It was a major storm. Everywhere was shut down. There was a rumor going around. And be honest if this wasn't you. They stated that a woman came from Africa. She came to own a life, her husband girlfriend.
That was probably
But
me.
but the whole thing turned around, nothing happened. They say the woman go Saka.
Hmm.
Was that story you?
Yes. Hmm.
Were you living in Bristol at the time?
Yeah. I've been in Bristol all my life.
Wow, wow. The love woman stated that she's a prayer woman, and you confess that you and your family wanted to own a life her. Please dive into that.
Never. I can't even kill a fly. What benefit would I unlive her? She's not in my way. Make it make sense. If listen to me, LIB's sister. You see how that video that Cece reached out to my daughter and say, I'm seeing this in my husband's phone. If love would have been honest, that she still loved Tekwa, or even today she come and say, yeah, well, it's 7 years later. I still cannot find a man to love me. I know it didn't bother me, but can you please give me chance to reconcile? You think I would say no? I will not say no. I will not say no.
Why do you want to not say no? You love this man. He's your business partner. He's your best friend. Why will you give him out so easily?
If he wants to go back and she's willing to fix it, who am I to say no? I'm
Mm,
not gonna fight that.
mm. When was the last time you talked to Tekwa?
I talk to him every 5 minutes. Today he was even saying, I told you, I said, Tekwa, you going back. You go back with your brief. I said the global family will carry you back. He said include love inside because I'm not going nowhere. And he said he going to get popcorn because our TV show about to start. Let him go buy his duck, and we just laugh it off, and that was it. I even posted a screenshot, and it's just so funny. It's just so funny. How can somebody you like? I don't know what to say. I don't know besides laughing.
She says she want her husband back. I
She
heard her
could have him
saying.
back. I'm not gonna stop. Why would I stop when God has joined together? She gave me the permission to write down not bad. And she wanted it back, she can take it back. Who am I?
Oh
She
my
was
God.
pretending like she was being Jew, but you know, like she don't go everywhere. And I was in the cause of them party. So love, please come publicly and tell the public, let my marry, I want to go back. I will move on. Y'all will not even see me behind that man again. Seriously, yes. Seriously.
When you met him, did you know of his marital status?
Yes, I did. He told me.
You didn't
And
ask
she
him to get divorced before you going together?
3 months. I mean 3 years. Then when I went there, the paperwork was ready to be signed until the money got requested. And I'm not. That's not coming from my no. I'm not doing that.
Did he have that kind of money at that time? Because you stated that his family, they got coins.
I don't know what the family got in their account. I don't. And even the family got coins, I know they won't be tolerating. Yeah. Mhm.
As a woman, you don't think that she deserve it?
That's up to them. That's husband and wife. I don't have nothing to do with that.
That makes sense.
I got nothing to do with that. That husband and wife. If he like it, say he give her whatever, you know, let him get it from whatever he can. Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
Young millionaire. I heard, I don't know if you're connected to whoever that sent me messages. I
Mhm.
heard the first 100K that were given to you in 6 months, it was turned to 400K. Is this all Liberia or globally?
Globally. Mhm.
How many countries are you having your branches in?
Liberia, Guinea, Ghana, Sierra Leone. Maybe like 10.
Impressive.
Mhm.
Impressive. Wow. Well, congratulations. I'm proud to see Liberians
Yeah.
who are millionaires on our nose. I'm proud to see that. And I pray that people amplify or emulate after y'all. But I want to ask you, please, this is, a public platform. Don't take nothing personal.
Mhm.
I know you don't take nothing personal. You stated that you did not want to get married to, you don't want to get married, period. Did you mean that statement or was it just a bluff?
I mean it. Marriage is not my priority. It's really not.
You love Tekwa. He loves you. And
Mhm.
if he were to ask you to marry him, you're gonna say no.
I think. I like the relationship me and Tekwa has. Business mainly, and he's my best friend. Sometimes when you marry, they change.
Is he aware of what it is that you want,
Yeah, I tell him all the time.
and he want the same thing?
He may not. Of course, he don't want me to be dating John, Paul, and Peter.
I'm saying, does he believe in marriage right now, or he is
Mm-mm,
thinking the same thing you are thinking?
mm-hmm,
Wow, that's compatibility right there.
mm-hmm. We got the same belief.
Congratulations for housing your daughter, the one that you talked
Mm-hmm.
about, Tekwa daughter. Congratulations, and I say thank you for being a mother, because it takes people with heart to take another people's children in their home. I
Yeah,
must I must commend you for that. But with everything that you are hearing, and for me, I would say it's a sense of ungratefulness. There are certain people when they
it's,
had taking, that's my opinion.
it's
When they care
okay.
for my kids, I don't care what I hear or what they say about me. For me, I will not come on no platform or anything to even denigrate that person. How do you feel with everything that love is saying, with all that you did for her?
It's all good. Nothing shaking, nothing changes. I sleep good at night. Uh, she's one of the dumbest. When it comes to the dumbest war wife, we are going to crown her.
Thomas, what wife? How come?
She is dumb. Who does this? Have you heard of this? After 7 years, she is one of the dumbest world wife. I'm going to crown her that from the side chick. Yeah, well. Hmm? You see my own Hopo Joe?
Uh-huh.
I come with full chest. I don't run and hide. And that's what men supposed to have me.
You're showing something over there. What is
Oh
that?
yeah, that my go-to in tech, that he the one that made it for me.
Wow, that is beautiful. A
Mm-hmm.
heart with two diamonds in it. How many
Mm-hmm.
carats is it? That is beautiful.
Yeah, say Tekwa love, yeah, well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, both our name on it.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that is beautiful. And you don't want to get married.
No, I don't.
The world's dumbest wife.
That's love blamo.
Love
The
Lamo.
world dumbest wife.
Do
We
you
are going
know?
to we are going to crown you that crown.
Is it true that she's a woman of God?
I don't know her mouth because she can. I don't know. I don't know her spirituality, but all I know, love. You are the world dumbest wife. You will wear that crown.
I mean,
Who does this?
she said she prayed for you before, so you don't know that she's a woman of God.
Anybody can pray. I pray. People will call me woman of God. I don't know about. I don't know about woman of God. Anybody can pray. I can't. I don't know her. I don't know her relationship with her God. So I don't want to. I don't want to judge that
Right,
because
right.
sometimes, yes, sometimes everybody's walking and then you don't know their ranking in the spiritual realm.
Mm, was Thomas' wife.
Mhm.
The first time she came to your house, she was in a hotel. She told us that you forced your daughter to stay with them.
No,
Clarify that statement.
when I went to the hotel to take her daughter to her, my middle daughter and the little girl had bonded, and she said, "But let the lady get sleep here." So I saying to myself, if this one can let me have her child for this time, and she's asking for the little girl to stay in the hotel, for my daughter to stay in the hotel. Why not? I said, yeah, and they did. They
Are
have
you
pictures.
cool?
They have pictures of where they're playing art and craft. I mean, they had that bond. They had their sisterly fights. They had their normal children things. So she asked me, and I said, yeah. But I didn't force my daughter to say, you got to stay here. No.
So why do you think she lied?
I don't know what's her reason. I don't know. But whatever story that will make her to feel good, she just have to come out to the public. And I didn't take I wasn't a part of the home breakage. That divorce would have been some long time, but she saw gravy, and you're not gonna get it from me.
Wow. Let's go to Tekwa, your sweetheart, your love, your pon ton ton tintin. You stated that you cannot leave that man, even if he were to leave you, he still owns equities. You didn't use one S, you use S's into your empire, into your empires.
Listen. All that one that bullshit talk. Tekwa got kids. You think even with all of this, even when he leave, am I holding him hostage? I'm a very fair business person. He got kids. Even if I don't want to give it to him physically, we have paperwork that if something happened to him, what kind of man would just be investing in woman, and not think about their children? We got these things in place. IRA for the kids in case of emergency. It has to go there. It's on white and blue. I can't just walk away like that. He have children.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why do you
I
love
can't just I
Tekwa?
can't just think about my kids the way my children then yeah. Uh and everything, and that's the beauty of our relationship. Our kids, there's something in place that the work that he's doing, and in case or anything, there are things in place.
Why do you love Tekwa?
I love Tekwa because he is, what's my favorite thing about Tekwa? I got so many. He bring my fun side out because I'm always work. You can see my Mary smoking hookah and cigar.
I see when
I
you're
only
around
do
him.
that with him. Yeah. When
I
I'm
can
with
see
him,
him
I'm
when you go
either
vacation
smoking.
with him.
Yes, I'm either smoking cigar or hookah because I don't drink anymore. And he's somebody that no matter what we go through, we always find humor. I will be teasing him. I said, "Take what are your girlfriend?" And that's the type of relationship we have. But even I will never stop caring for Tekwa. Even he go back to love now, I will not be hurt because he has shown me the true meaning of what it is to support, what it is when the men put their foot down, banga, that this is the woman I want. I'm not going to hide her. I'm going to support her. He have fought behind the scenes to put me first. Shame for what? To put me first. He has shown me that even in my next life, I know how it is to be loved and supported.
That is beautiful. That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah. So the next man that coming, because he going by LIB, you put mouth behind him, we beat it cup behind him. Mother Lord want him back now.
Hmm.
So he gotta go. So the next thing I need you to set up to do for me is I need for you to set up a blind date. I gotta be starting the I don't want let me try the white paper then first. Yeah. I gotta start dating.
Did he tell you that he want to go back, or love the one forcing herself on the man?
That love doing her own thing. That may even get time for all the things that we're doing. You see the man, I told him I said you going back today. He said going where? Tell her to join tell her to join the global family.
So if love were to ask to be part of the global family, are you willing
For
to
what
go?
reason? Please. You think global family that join any kind of person can join can inside?
Oh,
No.
let's talk about you and when you went into treatment. How did it start?
When I went into treatment, that's when Tekwa sent the little girl back to love
Mm-hmm.
because I had to take my treatment. He made sure I went to my appointments. He made sure he took me to. A lot of people are telling him to leave me. That one day I'll wake up and just start joking him. So he made sure I was okay. He would come every morning because our COVID time. Remember, there were no visitor, but he would come every day to stand to the window and just to wave and blow kisses.
Oh my God.
Yes. And then he will make sure that time he the old man Fatu then was running the store. He will make sure everything to the store. He will make sure he get them food. He will make sure I will call him because I was conducting business through the mental hospital. I will call him. Can you pick up this amount? You need to deliver this amount. You need to do that. And he did everything. He went to prayer peoples. There's no prayer person. There's no amount of money. He went to Nigeria. He made sure. He said, "Yeah, well, I'm going to make sure you are okay with the help of God." And here I am.
Hmm.
Yes. So how can I forget somebody like that?
Is
How
he
can I meet somebody like that? Say no.
is he Liberian?
That cool man.
I have not heard a Liberian love story like this. So beautiful. Usually,
Hmm.
usually it's the other way around. When the man gets sick, the woman is the caregiver and
Oh
doing all
no.
those things.
Ask anybody here.
But for him to drop everything and be your caregiver, I have not
Yes.
heard about it. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Yes.
Is that why you love him?
Yes.
This is
Yes.
beautiful. This is so beautiful, guys. Oh my God. Takwa, I just want to say you are one of a kind.
He is. You see, love now go all around. She said, the other thing why I left here, eh, let me go back. So love, you gotta come publicly say, "Mom, you tell Mom Mary to lead a man here now." Hmm? They want no big Jew inside. Yeah? But if you don't say it, I will still be writing that novel. So it's up to you. When you come publicly and say, let my marriage is, you already told them that I'm not the cause of your marriage. Hmm? If whatever, I can't come between your husband and wife. But you said there, you are the world dumbest wife.
What, Thomas' wife? My God. My God. My God.
Nobody will cross me here. If you want to be a side chick, you're gonna learn from my example. If the person have a dumb mud brain wife like love,
Hmm.
the world dumbest wife crown from the world greatest side chick, I giving it to you. I will wear the world greatest side chick. I'll put on
Okay.
my head.
Uh-huh.
You will put your own on your head. What thing else you gotta tell me now? A she, you should be a she, you should be a she. Shame on what thing?
You
The
can't
woman
shame
sitting down
your
there, somebody parading with your husband left and right. Hmm? They were on separation.
Hmm. Love, you hearing this? Is
Hmm?
it true that she was on productive during the marriage?
That one part of the marriage, I can't speak on it because I was not there. I can speak on my own life as a side chick.
As a side chick?
Yeah, I beg you, LIB, stay focused here with their interview.
Hey, the
Please.
telephone to start sending me thing and I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking at my phone again. What? I'm trying to be professional. Y'all won't bring ratchet out of me. Let me turn the phone here off. Let me turn the phone here off and put it down. Just faithful people.
They're too much.
You're too much. You're too much. I'm looking at my phone again because y'all won't put me in trouble.
They now cause me under there. Cause me.
I'm reading them. Jaco. So, 6-year-old, for you being the smartest side chick,
Yes.
how come you never taught Fatu? Because you know
She didn't learn. She don't learn. She didn't learn. First of all, she cannot even admit that this is good. She lying to me. No, mommy, that's not true. You gotta be bold. And the way Sissy had reached out to her, that should have been the stopping point, man. Yeah.
So rule number 1, when the wife reached out to you, stop the relationship with a man.
Stop it. Stop when the wife reached out to you. Don't be stupid at love. Who saw up already? We went to club. We were everywhere 7 years later. Give me your child. The man took your marital child. Well, the only child where you got together. He gave it to me. You came in my possession. Then what do you want to tell the public now?
The people say the woman try. The other pastor story, I will bring it up. I will try to be good. God, please hold
you
my
know,
mouth.
when you don't have, maybe put the beautiful pictures, it changed her mind. But love come boldly. And that not bad. You coming for again. If I don't find no not bad, you will be my sister wife. Let me tell you, he will marry the two of us. Traditionally. So that one that
you are making that comment. Says you making that comment. So you think it's possible that your boyfriend will go back to her?
I can't say I don't want to put my mouth on that. Because I'm not him. I don't want to decide for him. That's not my place. I'm not even gonna. That's not my place, and he knows that. Even when he wanted, or he knows our relationship. He knows.
Why
he was very frank.
Why hasn't he pushed for divorce all these years? I mean, he is legally bound to her.
I can't answer that.
That's
I don't know.
Boyfriend.
My mom was not there. To me, love does not exist in my eye.
Before y'all come on that place at Sunday, you gotta send cash app or send stars. I see stars moving here. Let me check my cash app. Let me turn the phone. Send cash app. Anyone y'all want to ask questions, y'all will pay. You're not coming.
I ain't taking no question for dancer. I come and go to bed. I tell you.
Wow. Us? Wow.
Well, dang.
Sissy, meeting you want come on.
Yeah, let Sissy come on. Let's put Sissy on.
Let me bring Sissy on. I don't know.
This is getting juicy. All of y'all stupid side. Y'all come to my Mary.
Yes, let Sissy come so she can ask a side question because you know if I start to ask questions, there are some things in my DNA. I don't want to ask it before the interview go left. Sissy, it say you rejected it. Where are you, my love? Where are you? It's adding you.
Since Josephine, you'd be just fine.
What Josephine saying in the comment section?
I know to her said we have plenty writing. He's still married, though. I told you that he was not married.
Sissy, why I said you're not coming on, but night shift is coming on.
No, she said she would be right back. She said she's coming.
Okay, so Sissy won't go get ready. Okay.
Yeah, she must be doing something.
Okay. This side chick team says, when I came to America, when I came to this state that I am, You know, some of us, God can bring big people in our way. I was scared to be a side chick. I didn't want to be in relationship. But I wish I had known you, you know, now back then. Because the way you went about with this side chick thing here, I mean, you're not a side chick.
No,
This man,
call it
this man and his
the world
woman,
greatest. That me.
this man and his woman, they are not together. Y'all
Mm,
just choose to not do the divorce, right?
mm.
But
Exactly, and this is why I need people to understand, right, sis? You the people that coming from old school, no offense now, but old school Liberian way. Back in the day, people ain't get divorced like they used to here. They just go their separate ways, and people just kind of went on with their life. Only when they decide, like, oh, both parties decide, they both new party decide, like, oh, we won't get married, then they will try to go through divorce. But back in the day, let's be honest, Liberian people ain't go through no divorce and
And
everything. They
this
make
woman
it
told
own
me
way.
that she has nothing to do with this man.
Yeah. So
She saw us
y'all
already.
don't come pick and
If she was
choose.
like CC crying behind, then I would
Yeah.
say, hand.
My thing is, y'all don't come pick and choose and pretend. A lot of your parents now with some people, they from their divorce, yeah. Yeah. So let's not even try to pretend. They come for a different time.
Lead them. Night shift. I don't even get time for those. I don't even look at comments.
yo,
I don't look at comments.
you posted that a man refused to go home. Why are you pushing the man home? Why are you pushing this man? I'm reading your messages.
Because and you're calling me and say this, that he gotta go home. Let me
Yeah,
get peace. She want it back now. After 7 years, look, the woman business can make me so damn pissed. The world dumbest wife crown will crown you a. You too stupid.
I can
I
already hear
never seen
people
that type of
laughing.
stupidity. And that's why I will suck it to you. I will teach you sense.
I love this community. It's getting interesting every day.
I have a question for Sis York. Do you think all of this is happening because of your newfound business partnership
Yeah, that's why they're doing
with
all of
Cece?
that. But why 7 years? Why not now? That's why they're doing it. So let me come. You're bringing outside. That's all because of CCO. That's all because of CC. Why now? They will not be here. Why now? So you're bringing up. What happened to me? I die. That all because of CC. They hate.
So
They want to bring me down. You're not able.
do you think the person that's bringing this out is your
No, no, no,
daughter
no, 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 no,
Fatu?
no, no. No, not Fatu. Love said what on eat them life.
Yes, I Rose.
Yeah. Not that one part, not Fatu, oh no. Love said what on eat them life. They're trying to dig my love life. So yeah, now you can't be me now. You're going to tell the wife that she sat down there to be the world greatest. Stupid. What she can tell me? Nobody can drag me on their Facebook because the story out already. What you will tell me?
So the investment your boyfriend has made, is everything in your name?
Yes, it is.
Ma, I calling you after this, CC. You gotta hook us up.
We got make classes.
We gotta make this
Yeah, at
connection.
least come up with it. Yeah, yes,
I
it is.
told you I was working. I'm on the assignment. And the assignment gonna be fruitful. It's gonna be something that everybody will benefit from. You see my bestie interferences, you or not. You see?
Oh my God.
One thing I love, I'm a
Sissy,
businesswoman
don't
and
call
I
it. I be
love
call the thing.
business
I want
women.
call the thing and they're sending me. I be put the phone down.
A lot of y'all
What
don't
is sending you?
understand the mind of a real businesswoman. Y'all too busy worry about men business. Business women worry about their
They're
business and
sending
their
me
money.
something. They're sending
I
me
said,
things on love. They're sending me things on love. And love
that
is
big
not here.
prostitute, leave that thing. When people marry men then, she not clear then.
Yeah, they're sending me
While
things
she was
on love.
still married.
Yes.
Ah.
And yeah, I know you stated that you won't answer nothing on her. But what they have sent me, she was loving to one of. I wish Tekwa would made it for this interview. The way
No,
both of
he's
them,
never gonna make it. No.
the way they broke up, and don't you gotta answer because I want Tekwa to get fair with you. I'm the media. Let Tekwa get fair with me. But Tekwa, is it true that you caught this woman with one of your friends?
Plenty.
That the reason why you know you left her?
That woman love. Even you naked yourself, like your mom born you. Tekwa thing will never stand because you overuse it with his friends then. No respect there again.
So she actually is the Hopo Joe.
Man, and you're putting up girl. She not listen. Sissy, she not enter the system. She not we processing her. We will drag that one.
Yeah, I told you they register her in the system so everybody would do their research. I told her family that, her family reached out, and I told them that she in the system. We'll have to get the fuck
Thing
up.
I was telling you too.
Sissy is not the dumbest worldwide because Sissy had the ball to call the side chick. Said this is what I'm doing, and the side chick up to today never came bold like me with full chest. She say yes. The side chick never posted no picture.
I challenged that.
Even on my birthday, even on my birthday, Tekwa will go, happy birthday to the mother of my children. What you want to talk here? Love, you acting like what? Now we come and read your whole pedigree. You not enter the system.
Yeah, and this is why I was telling LIB the other day. I don't think this
I beg you, yeah, praying mother when they now go all over. One of the biggest Popo Twan. She just got big mouth for nothing. That's it.
Oh no, they say they say you go pray for somebody. Oh, the person eating a woman. Y'all weekend on that.
Let you go back.
Y'all weekend on that Facebook.
I hold it, and let me tell you something. I'm not holding nobody hostage here. I beg you. Let's get that straight. Tekwa, you are free to go with no explanation. Love can't collect your number.
Y'all weekend on Facebook.
They just send you the woman information.
Yeah, that's small information on that one. That's small information.
And this is why I was telling LIB, I don't think Love know what she don't sign up for. Man,
I give you permission. We'll drag her.
We went the Facebook coming.
You go pray for your friend.
Do you guys know I'm analyzing this video tomorrow?
How you go eat? How you go pray for your daughter married, then you eat it, man? Alcohol. Y'all weekend on Facebook, oh.
Very.
You know what you got yourself into.
For me, I only have two things. I only have two things to say, to be honest, that disturbing me. My thing is, one, all those pictures I saw with Auntie Yuo with it, man, all over the place, because pictures speak volume. I'm sorry. Pictures speak volume.
And
right?
there are all pictures, oh.
Exactly. We saw millions of pictures, different location, different day, different hour. That's one. Number two, what really baffles me is the fact that your child living with a woman, and then you telling us, nobody's stupid yet, that the woman you didn't know she and our partner.
You got a notarized paperwork. You got notarized paperwork.
That's the only two things that disturbing me in the whole situation.
Who is here, Jackie? Please give me the folder. I have a folder over there. You got a notarized paperwork. Bring it. We come and show evidence here. That was lying tongue. Bring it here quick. Thank you. Yeah, my oldest daughter Jackie used to babysit.
That my manje, my partner.
That manje, wait.
That my business partner.
She had a notarized paperwork in order for the lady to come, and the man told her. How can the man? I beg you, yeah.
No, for me to be honest, that's the only two things that is stepping me, because she making a thing like she never knew Uncle Tekwa.
What is the Social Security Administration, right?
Yes.
LIB.
Yes.
And you reading the Social Security?
Yes.
This is where the legal Social Security came in the package. And you are seeing it?
Wow.
Okay, wait, hold on. I got the love woman, her passport here too because of the notary. So, but I don't want to show it.
Wow.
Yeah, hold on.
Because
There in the file.
at this point, to me, it's giving unfit mother. You coming on here trying to destroy somebody. You
No,
a
Yeah.
I said that's what Eden. That's it. When I Eden said, Eden told her said that one more time. You said she telling the internet that you are unfit. That what provoke her to come on the internet.
No,
But
I never said that.
no, you didn't say it. I watched it.
I said
But
her daughter live with me. Yeah.
who sent for this woman? Is it Tekwa or you?
Five where I sent for my friend woman. That Tekwa sent for her.
Okay.
And he told me the whole program. I want to go deep in it. He told me how the whole thing was going to work.
Okay. Okay. She looking for the
Because the
notary
little girl
paper.
was supposed to, yeah, the little girl was supposed to come first.
So how long you said the lady stay with you for what 1 year,
1
right?
year. Mm-hmm.
My God. Imagine after that go live for Hopojo.
Oh, Sissy, wait. That one, Sissy, about Sissy will buy
You should
somebody.
just take it to the sidewalk.
See, that's it.
You see, you all see,
I
you
will
all
not be
see,
a
listen,
broke
you all
yobo.
see, this is the little girl blue cat right here in my file.
Mom,
Wow.
What does this say? Affidavit. This is the affidavit for the school district.
Yeah, America don't let you
Oh,
just come take somebody's child and
You
put
see
it in
it?
school.
Yes.
You see, and you see it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You all see it?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
we see
blank.
it.
Hold on, let me get that one is blank. Wait, I got the official one with the notary. Hold on.
Yeah, don't say, don't show, don't just show the notary part. Don't show the document.
Okay, hold on. We're talking here with facts. Don't do
at
that.
this point, since you will beg you forgive our part all me are begging you
No,
for
he do nothing to
sorry.
me. Let him go. Let him go back home. Our man now go all around and I pump her. She can't find it. So she got to come and disturb me and lie on me.
Two failed
Okay.
attempt marriages that the news reaching my desk. But I want y'all don't worry. We'll talk about it when you leave. I don't
But
get you
the
leave.
only thing that pissed me off, she couldn't say the good thing that says you were there by taking
Exactly
Yes.
care of
so.
her daughter.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
the only, I mean, when you want to talk not there, but people, we understand. We never will come in this social media to talk good things. But please, this is a child was involved. Your daughter was living with this woman. At least
And
You
you
ain't
when
know,
you want,
lost.
Sissy,
Mm-mm.
Sissy, the little
yeah.
girl could not eat burger. I would get up 5 o'clock in the morning. I do dry rice. I do dry rice plenty and put it in the lunch box.
Wow.
Yeah.
And she came to America. She says you're good. Wow. She came to America. She didn't even come
I
to
the one
see
that
her
had to
daughter
tell her, can't see your daughter. Yeah, I
for
told her, I
three
said, can't see
months.
you, but can't see where your daughter living at now.
3 months they had to call her. She
Yeah.
didn't tell them that one there.
Okay, hold on. Wait, we're talking with facts here. Any more
Two
bombshell?
sides.
Any more
You
lies
just
that
don't
will come in?
see. There's two sides
And
to every story.
y'all see the notary?
Wow.
You see it here?
And we know,
You see
sis,
it here?
you don't even
Yeah.
gotta show that thing. We know in America, the American system don't let you just take somebody's child. If the
Oh,
child
okay.
do not have
Especially
your
with,
last name, you need a lot of
thank
paperwork for
you.
you to allow to put them in school. We all know that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
So none of y'all must lie here. We all know that one. If the child does not have a last name, your last name,
So we're
even
going
when
to
your
Quakertown
child,
Elementary, one of
yeah,
the best schools.
yeah, even when your
We went
child,
there. Me and Love went to the school because I wanted to show her the school where her daughter at. The principal, the little girl,
Mommy,
and we took pictures.
I'm online. Come
I
here.
wish
Hi.
love for here because I want to ask her because the people are saying that she herself was a sachet before she became wife. I wanted to ask her that question. Love is
LIB,
your watch.
LIB sister, you done with me?
Oh yeah. Sissy, you got any other question for Mary? Any question?
I have one question.
Okay.
Is anybody owing you money right now?
That's business now. I can't discuss that. I
I
told you
mean, we're
I
not
ain't
going
going
to
to.
ask business question on here, Mama.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
That's business.
I
It's not a
respect.
good business ethical.
Uh, yes,
I
somebody
respect it.
holding global family. I follow
Yeah,
global.
that's personal. Those are personal. Yeah, stop it, Sissy. Stop.
Stop, Cece.
Yeah,
Stop.
when it comes to that business, stop. That one part no joking.
Okay,
Stop it.
okay. We will respect your wishes.
Yeah,
Thank you
this
so
year
much.
we gotta be, yeah, when it comes to
Guys,
that, we
we're
gotta
keeping
be
it
very
straight
discreet.
at Yale and this love issue, nothing outside of that, guys. Well,
Yeah.
Sissy, you got any other question for Yale?
Yes. The only question I want to know, because what the public was trying to project, it was like, oh, her ex, I mean her daughter, because it can never be your ex. Her daughter was doing the same thing because I saw all her little ends. I saw all the little ends were scratching the hole. Oh, the daughter was doing the same thing, and that the same thing she was doing. So I just, want you to like kind of clear that part up because they saying that okay, because this lady was connected to you. So they was
It
projecting
can
to
never be,
us.
it can never be the same thing because I passed here with Tekwa from day one. No man
Okay.
will eat me and have me. It
Okay.
can't happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's
Uh,
they was trying to
It
just
can't
prove to us.
happen. Like
Yeah.
you stop this nonsense. You stop.
Mm-hmm.
What we talking here?
Mhm. Yeah, because they're trying to project that since you're that you
No,
doing the same thing because I saw
I do it the same. No,
all the little ends, they were
and
digging the little
you
hole.
left voicemail. If you had left me that voicemail, love would have even told me the paperwork was ready to sign. But she got up. She thinks she found a junk. Who is ready to just waste money because of no bed? You man, it will hold because marriage is not my priority. And you're gonna see me happily with him. You are the world dumbest wife, and shit you will not do to me. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, honey.
All right.
Thank you so much. We
Thank you so
appreciate it.
much.
Thank you. Guys,
Lesson
yeah,
learned.
please order
Great
from Global
interview.
Family. Your order from Global Family. The number is pinned above this live. The business address is above this live. That was Gio Johnson, the CEO for Global Enterprise. Yeah,
Hmm.
thank you so much, guys.
Hmm.
I'm sorry I couldn't use some of the informations that you sent me because you're in the comment section that you're sending me. We have a dialogue on this page. Okay, so we will post them when the time is right. When somebody come and say they want to say something, and then LIB sister will prove what it is that you're saying. Okay, but Cece, what do you make of this interview?
First of all, kudos to you. One of the best interview ever.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as since you would, like I say, I've been to her a couple of times. She's a very hardworking woman. And for me, my principle when you have worked so hard to build your empire is it takes years and sacrifices and consistency and hard work, dedication, for you to build yourself. And then for people to just come on social media and want to bring it in the mud. So I really want to appreciate you for this interview. It was a lot of clarity. And tomorrow, my people, I never analyze the particular interview. We replaying it. We will analyze Betty. Tomorrow, I analyze the Betty. Betty, you did so well until tomorrow. Y'all know I don't do analyze.
You don't do
But
that.
this
Cece
is
don't never
all
let
I'm
us do
gonna
that.
say, right? I cannot believe sometimes Liberian people, y'all, yeah, the idiotic and I speak good English here, that y'all be carrying around. Y'all listening
Exactly.
to somebody like Edith? Are y'all what?
And there's
Y'all
two sides
listening
to
to
every story.
news a person like Edith is bringing? That's who y'all go open ear to? Y'all too, y'all stupid. I see why CC can cuss your asses now. I used to
To
beg
be
her not to.
honest, to be
I used
honest,
to beg her not to cuss y'all, but now I will be right there cussing y'all with her.
I told you, what these people in the, they don't understand. They just run with. It's the same way with bouncing people for sex tape guy. Right now, majority of them against. In fact, I've been seeing some of them apologizing. You got
Yes,
to sit down and stay the heck away from things you know nothing about. My thing is, if I don't know the root cause of something, hmm, I'm not coming out here to be jumping into people's businesses. For real. Because later on, y'all will be embarrassed. Now, y'all see, do you guys know the two key factor here? Love, dollar, live with you.
yes,
Love, dollar, live with you. I'm
Yes.
writing that tonight before I go to bed.
Yes.
Love dollar, live with you. That's
Yes.
a major factor for your dollar to live with your extreme husband
That's
sachet.
family.
Love
That's family.
It was well taken care of and well
exactly.
educated in the
And not
process.
that love actually signed. She signed the paper approval for the girl to be with you. Can you imagine?
And she took to the internet and did not explain those things.
Exactly.
That is what you
That's
call her
love.
defamation
Because
of character.
she knew it would show her as an unfit mother.
Yes. You cannot be that me. It's like the big pictures is here. The thing is, the day we will accept reality, our community will be better. Okay? There is no way, even though bouncing baby boy is going to Iraq to go blow up there. If I catch any woman with a picture on the Facebook,
Yo,
I
please.
will be the cause of your downfall. And I'm saying it with my full chest. Yes. My full chest. The state I got married in, I got so much power as a woman. Virginia, oh, Virginia, the lawyer in marriage, no joke. Ain't no joke.
So no woman should even post bouncing baby ball picture.
No
You claiming
woman can put, don't get me wrong, Bossy people is a celebrity. But if a speculation come up and say, okay, Bossy Baby Boy is with this woman, he dating this woman, he dating this woman, and then I be seeing that woman with like the way since you and Uncle Tekwa, those type of picture everywhere. I'm sorry. I will be the downfall of you. I'm sorry. I'm being honest.
since
Mm.
Ventura just joined, since Ventura, what is your contribution to this
No,
interview?
hi, ladies. I just, I'm
How
a
are
bit.
you? Welcome.
Okay,
Since
thank you.
Victoria come and give it to us, let's take it out.
No, I'm not here. I'm not in that drama stuff. You guys get. But what I want to, I'm just here to tell Sis Mary something. Sis Mary, she's a very nice person. My brother wanted to open an African store in Maryland. When I called that lady, she said, "Oh, okay, this is what he should do, and I will come and set up the store for him. I
Oh
will
wow.
do this." This is a lady that never met us, just that call, and she heard that a Liberian wanted to open an
Wow.
African store in Silver Spring. She said, "I'm available. I will show you everything. I will come and set up the shop." She's a
Hey,
nice
let God
lady.
bless you, sis Victoria. Thank
Wow.
God for you.
Yeah, I was shocked. But the guy, his father died and he went Liberia. That's why she didn't come. But when he comes, she's a very nice lady, and she left for people to be in business. And that's not, oh no, I don't know the one. I don't know the one. But she said, I
Mm-hmm.
will show him everything. I will come
Mm.
and set up the shop. I will do everything.
Wow.
No charge, nothing. She's a nice lady, and she shouldn't listen to the noise in the market. That's what I have to tell her.
Thank
Okay.
Thank
you.
you, sis Victoria. Thank
Wow.
you. That was a powerful info. You
Yeah,
please
good
give people
testimony.
good testimony. What love on a testimony? Love people here come up. Want to
Mm.
If you
What
know the
needed
thing that
food
if you know
asset?
the testimony that happening in my DM, you're not even want to.
go, bestie. You find your way for a rainy day. To be honest, bestie, there is no way this woman with your man everywhere. Then you come to the public. You allow that nigga pull that can fight her own battle. That girl is lazy in fighting. You remember Bestie? She used to team tie with Phillips.
And she used
Eh?
to pay Robert. She used to pay Robert to
Yeah.
do it for her. Oh no! Oh, you talking about that other one? Oh, I'm not calling that girl name here, Mama. Yeah,
No, we don't even acknowledge that
I
it.
don't acknowledge that girl here.
We don't even acknowledge her.
Because
We should.
first of all, CC, when people are busy, for me, I can have clarity. You can see all the time, even those that insulted me. When good things that it did for me, I always acknowledge it. For somebody who cannot give credence to which or who that is due, I don't like to talk about them because there were times. Anybody that gave my children water to drink, you like I said, you cost me. I see you. Come on the internet, cost me. I see you. I was just pass. That I didn't was supposed to argue with somebody that my children that my children want to spend time in the house for 2 days or this summer. I didn't was supposed to answer you. Y'all like it said when they say, oh yeah, LIB says they won't say this one about me. I would say let the person talk that one our family. So I don't respect people that go into people's family and don't love. You claim to be a woman of God. What did the Bible say about family? Or when left hand do something, the right hand not supposed to know about it. You did not go to watch the video that Yellow did not speak ill of your child. She mentioned and stated that, but this woman is family. This daughter live with me. So how is it she coming to say these things? You didn't watch it.
To be honest, Bessie, I really, that's my personal thing. Okay. It's like she, the love, was being brainwashed and manipulated. And I know she's older. I know she should know better. But to be honest, with the kind of witchcraft people we got in this community, Bestie, remember? That's why when I'm going through my shenanigans, I tell you, I can't talk to nobody.
You can say
Because when
it.
people call, and I always tell you, I don't talk to nobody because the person will come and tell you, all the demon in your ear, all the demon. Before you know it, you'll come out here and be a big jerk. That's what happened to love. Because let's be honest now, it's been 7 years for me that my personal opinion, my people, I beg you. I know you're coming to say, oh, she should know better. But their community is possessed. They got demons. And when you're going through some little noise, little thing, if you listen to what is said, you'll come on their Facebook and start cussing everybody. You know? I believe that she was, she was pooch, she was brainwashed, she was manipulative. They were just calling her, giving her the
Even
news.
though we
I
can't
hope she
pull
learned.
her whole life story from the
I
day she
hope she
was
learned
born.
because her whole life
I
story is
beg you.
awesome. Her whole life story is awesome. My phone, I
La
turn it on,
uncle
I
te
put it
quoi,
on both
baby
of me.
ma. La uncle
What?
te quoi, extreme wife slash baby ma. Let's take it lepe lepe. I'm begging
No,
you.
we on our Facebook. Well,
But
she
she
brought it
wasn't
to
thinking
us. We
twice
were here
when she
minding
came
our
out.
business.
Sissy, let me
Yeah.
tell you, let me tell you, my point here is Tekwa, this one, the a daughter in the issue. I don't give a damn about man or woman business. My disappointment with this alleged wife, this woman was family. Yale was family. She took care of your baby girl.
Mm.
She more than family. She played a mother role when you wasn't around.
Mm.
Why now? Why should you come to the internet? What is it you're trying to prove? So that's
It's
what
for who?
puzzled me in this whole thing. Let me tell you, side chick, this chick, I'm not interested. The one that I'm interested in, I'm hurt about. You know me when it comes to children and business. That because that woman did not, they say when Pastor Men say you can do anything to Pastor Men, it will not hurt them. When you touch the children, they will become vicious. And people that can get their children and food to eat. See, even you beat that man, he will come to you and say sorry because you once upon a time took care of his children. So that's the kind of value that I have. But anyway, welcome, Sis Clara. Oh, God, Sissy,
Oh,
you wanted to say something?
No, Auntie Clara is here. How are you,
what
Auntie?
I want waiting for you can't welcome me just there talking. Everybody just talking.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta be welcome. What are you looking at that for?
Welcome.
welcome. No. Let's start over. Welcome, Sis Clara.
Welcome, Auntie Clara.
Yo, now let what come say so that y'all welcome me for
No,
so
no,
fun.
no. Yes,
Oh,
because
that why
yeah,
she want welcome
you are
because she coming
entitled to
from.
your opinion, Mama. You know
You're
that.
You that shit
entitled.
forget you that shit me.
She coming come here. We coming Okana.
Go ahead,
We
sister. You're entitled to your
Okay,
opinion.
let me the show is about Sache or about the chicken or I mean about the child. Which one, yeah? Which one going on, yeah?
Anything you want, toy about it.
It's all the above.
It's all there about.
Mm-hmm.
all the above.
Oh, all right. Anyway, I wanted to come on the show when you will stay on.
I couldn't bring nobody here with
I
one
wanted
for
to
my
ask
guest for
her.
today.
No, they were all the question you were talking who one on at the time talking about. So don't say the time I guess what yeah. And not coming there respect
Sister, I'm not even gonna bring you because I know you. You come and be my guest.
eh man, you acting that you know me. I can behave like that. Don't do that, Tracy. I will, I will never going to dare respect you. Let me tell you, I don't do that to people. If just a question I'm gonna ask that woman, The 7 years, right? This man and his wife are on separation. They are still married. That's in that 7 year period. Yeah, and they men been loving, right? Right, Tennessee? They've been
Yes.
loving in that 7 years period, right?
Yes.
Why did I know? Because I heard on the platform or on a church clip that she don't want to get married. But 7 years, somebody sign a paper with you for the child, and you go into that person, you study with that person. That person said not thinking on marrying you, and you stay with that person, and even if they don't want to marry, Tennessee, for 7 years, let the person divorce that woman. He can be keeping divorce paper, right? And then he will you. That's my point there. He cannot be keeping divorce paper and he stay with you, Tennessee. I maybe she don't want him to divorce. She just wanted to be loving, this and that. But you don't know. You think maybe you know some men they can hide stuff. You may be thinking that only you maybe on his document or on some important stuff you own that thing. But when something happen, God forbid, to that man, maybe that woman need only. She can be the working at Hobojo before meeting a man. Yeah, she can be working at Sache before meeting the husband she got married to. The matter of fact, when you meet a man, that thing that he divorced, Tennessee.
So you
So
telling us
I
that
don't know. I
since
come
you
in,
want you
Sisi.
since you are telling a woman the man to go divorce his wife? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, because what I heard that
No,
the divorce,
But
no,
but
that's not
no.
since
now
you
let me
was
understand this in your opinion, right?
that's not since you was
Right,
a
Sis
place.
Clara? I just want to get this point across in your opinion.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, but it's not hers. That's your opinion, your point of view of how it should be done. It's
That's
not
what I'm
hers.
saying. For me, if I meet a man, right?
Hey,
You,
somebody not send me stars, guys. Just send me the stars. Now all
wow.
400 people
You
watching.
you
Just send
can
me the
be with
stars.
a man, that man still holding on divorce paper,
Sis
and you
Clara,
with that
phone is
man.
dropping. Go send me stars, mama.
Oh Lord, give me a chance here. You will listen to what I want to say here. You want to listen
Are
to
you
why you come in?
listening? Are you listening?
You want
Thank
to
you for
listen?
the
I know.
stars,
You
Sister
think I know
Victoria.
Tennessee? So down there, sure she want to bring on because she want from the conversation. So,
So,
That's
I
his
tell me a
private
money
opinion.
business.
That's how her point of
That
view
money
is. That's how she
business.
see it.
but what kind of woman are you with? Somebody 7 years
Let me
you
see
can't.
my
You
stars.
the man can't divorce. He just with you.
Yeah, but
You want a man to be with you for your. You want a man to be for your one.
My people, I can't. The whole
You
show, yeah,
still
I
want him
can't
to
She
make
be
it.
said
keeping.
she
Sis Clara, please hold
she
on.
said
Sis
she
Clara,
was
please
not
hold on. Sis
interested
Clara,
Okay,
in
please
I'll
hold
her.
on.
hold on. I will hold on.
Next year, you want John. Somebody want come on to us. The
Yeah, yeah,
whole
yeah.
show, I can't make $100 in cash app. I'm begging you. You don't do they want to me. You please send cash app. I'm
Ain't
begging you.
getting me. So if she says she interested in or whatsoever in in marriage,
Cash app
she
stars.
just want to be with a man and they do the business. They did a meet, they eat something, they certify, they say they go, they take a nice picture, they post all over the place. But then for me, it not looking good for me because I love it on my own. I love my one to possess it, not to be attached to something connecting to it also. Whether I taking care of your child, whether I taking care of your children,
Thank
that
you.
paper should be signed.
Thanks for the stars, yeah.
You should sign that paper without your wife. Because
so let
the
me
paper, the
interject.
divorce being in, I come in, see the divorce being in.
Thank
But
you for
as
the
I heard
stars.
yesterday, they said a certain amount of money, made it, the woman
Guys, now
requested for
only
that.
one person should send star here. Begging you. If you
The
can
woman
send star here,
requested for
just
that
make the
money.
money 300 in the cash app. Begging you.
The woman requested for that money. And then what I heard though, I was on show yesterday on the show. The woman requested for the money, and then they said no. They're not paying that the money. So to be free, for the man too to be free, that he go away. That's why I say it, because when something happened to him, you don't know whether that love me on that paper. So say something when you want to say, Cece,
Yeah, but
before I
at
get
this
to the other
point,
place.
to be honest,
Mhm.
that's your point of view, the way you want things to be. Now remember, everybody is different.
But when
Okay?
something married,
Ev- I'm coming, hold on now. First of all, 90% of everything that going on is in your name. So you will not give a damn. Something happened today, she get possessed of everything. And
that
Nina
I
will
will not
start like
believe it,
that.
man. I will not believe it. I
Wait,
have
let me
everything.
end. How you not believing the man like brother woman here?
That mean nothing.
Yeah, it means something.
When in like brother say he can put something in the
That's
woman
what
is
I'm
still
saying.
married
The
to
woman
me.
in like bro
The
will be
man
for
is
the lady
submarine.
and the
The
one
man
that
is
she
submarine.
running, yeah. Because she stated yeah. That 90% of everything she running. She
Sis
stated
Linda,
it,
you
yeah.
said it here.
She
Sis
said
Linda,
it, yeah.
That's
Sis
what I
Kanya.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
sis, yeah, who
y'all
more
can hear
talking?
me?
Who? Yeah,
I
we
know I
hearing
wanted
you.
to
Yes,
just make sure
Josephine.
on that off. So y'all can talk.
Okay, we hearing you,
So
go
Let,
ahead.
okay, let me
since
just
you
say
got
this.
90% of
That,
everything,
that's
she
what
run
you
it, she
say.
control it, he or him,
Who
in
Let me,
her
come?
let me
possession.
just say one
And
thing.
number two,
Tell where
no,
and tell us tell the caller because she's still talking, the caller talking
I'm
and still
waiting.
talking. So
I'll wait.
Sissy, finish, mama.
right, I want to say tell the caller to wait.
just
She's talking.
just 2 seconds, because I think you will, yeah. Anyway, your bring out will come and answer it. So that why I sitting here pretty. Now, number two, you were stated when she met a man, they said the divorce people had went in. Time for love to sign the divorce paper, she requested money. And since you will say she was looking at it from the African way, she not going to pay for nothing. And she said, yeah, she's not going to pay for nothing
Yeah.
because the divorce paper was in. Time to get it signed. Then since love requested, then Tennessee asked her, why you didn't allow Takwa to pay the 80,000, right? Right, Tennessee? And you ask this Yoda why you think it's not better for him to for her to get her 80,000, since you will say she's not going to pay, so it can come make it seem like, oh, she paid, she was helping for the woman to go divorce. We are African, so we should be able to say it a two-way street. Because Jenna says you are going to let Takwa to go pay that 18,000. They'll say, oh, she don't want to pay the man for the man to go divorce the wife. Yes. So she said she was not going to pay that money. And for me, I stand on that because if Takwa
And
ready to do his thing, they will do it.
Answer,
I know that
Josephine,
Joseph.
go ahead.
Okay,
Let's say
Joseph
Josephine, go
get
ahead.
home. I will come
Okay,
back to
let me
that.
just tell you,
Yes,
let me
me.
just tell you guys, let me just say something. This man was a BM. Ain't no way a
Aye.
BM is not that smart.
Do you
So
have
that's
evidence?
you.
Do you have evidence that he's a BM?
Let me finish.
Do you have evidence?
They are
She
saying that
want
he's
the
a
pot talking the thing
BM.
and everything can be bring her again.
Yes,
No,
They
because
because
are
if you bring no
okay,
kind of
wait, hold
allegation,
Let
on.
the woman
you
talk
gotta
now. Let
have
the woman.
evidence.
BM. That what I heard he is a BM.
So
Okay?
do you have
If
evidence?
he is, I'm saying if he is, there's no way he will not be
You
smart
said the man
enough.
of he answered Josephine. You didn't
You
say
will give
if
me
he
chance
is.
to talk. That what I
No,
He
corrected
you
say he
myself.
talk,
still
but we
a
have to
BM.
be able to get some answer from you too.
That
Oh
what I'm
Lord.
trying to correct myself because it's
Oh,
that what
thank
it
you.
is.
Correct. Thank you.
So give me chance. Let me speak. Y'all want me to speak or get off? Because I can
Sissy, let
speak.
her talk,
Talk.
mama.
Let the woman.
Okay. I said they said he was a BM. Okay. And if he is, there's no a BM. What they after they like money. And they're smart. There's no way he would be in a business with his, even with his wife or whoever, and he will not. The person will get like 98% cover, and they don't have something somewhere. I don't think that's you will say. I don't believe that part. Now let's go
Thank
to
you.
the other part where she said that the lady requested for 18,000. You know, before I even go into anything, Tennessee,
Hmm?
you are a good interviewer. Just thank you for the questions and everything.
Thank you,
You were
welcome.
calm, you were collected, even though you couldn't ask a question that I understand it, but you were good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee asked her the question. So when she said that the lady asked for 18,000, Tennessee asked, is that what she said? According to her, she said the boyfriend now said he just said it that way. Oh, the woman asked him for 18,000. So that's between them. That's not love.
Right.
That was the man just ran over since she said he just said it that kind of joking way. Oh, yeah, she asked him for 18,000. So that means that the woman, it just you saying about the man. Now the next thing is we are living in America, and you have been living in America way before me. I even went to high school I was in college before I even entered to the US. If the man want to divorce, it will not take him even $1,000 to divorce her. Even if she doesn't want the divorce, when he served her and she refuses, it's only $75 for a sheriff to serve her. That sheriff can go to her job. The job will allow a servant to go there, even to the church, anywhere to meet her and serve her. If that service, if the serve her 3 times, 75 times 3. If they serve her 3 times and she say don't want to agree, the paper used to be 3 years ago, it was $450. Let's assume it's $600 now. Then the boyfriend can pay that $600 and they will grant him the divorce. So he doesn't want to divorce. Now,
Right.
LRB sister asked her, said, why he can divorce? She said, I don't know. A correct search that in well position of the man she had will know why he don't want to divorce. She said, I don't know. That's a problem right there. Now she says that I gotta think about some of the questions. She said that love is the dopest wife because 7 years she been with a man and they are acting, they are going places, tasting, they are doing things, and love is sitting there and watching. Now every woman different. I would never go after any woman that will be Biama. I'm not the person who cuss us out, and I always said it. Everyone different. Not every wife will go out there to want to curse someone or want to insult someone. And by the way, they separated. And she just wanted to do a thing, and you do. It's still not. You are the wife, but it's not done. Even if he doesn't want to get married, he should divorce the woman if he doesn't love her. Then she said, according to her, when she met him, he was down. He never had anything. That Kennedy asked her, so how was it? So he had a business, or you? She said, no, I had a business, and he joined me. So now, if he joined her, he was down. How can he give her 100 keys? So it seemed like he lost the money. It's about the money. Now the text she was showing, she was just saying here that she talked to him every 5 seconds. In the text she posted on Facebook, and we saw it. And she was stating on here that he asked him, "You going to love?" He said, "No, no," and that's not true because the text is on. She asked him if he going to love. He laughed. She said, when you leave it, you only leave it when you're brief. He laughed. Then he said, love will join the global family. Love will join over the global family. He never said no. So you in charge to say something and say, no, please, I don't want to be with love. I don't want to talk something like that. But she thought he would just laugh. Now go on your space. This man is playing for out of the both women. He said the 2 churches are fighting for him. That's what he wrote on his full page.
Chacha is trying to be playboy.
Does he not play for other people?
Send it to me. Please send it to me when you get
He
off.
just
No,
taking
no, I
himself
don't
to
want to
be
say
playboy
anything.
because of money put somewhere now. He and the
That's
woman.
what he said. Go on your page. Everybody laughing and writing on his page. You understand? So that's like Margaret or someone. The men who brought love here. The before love came to America, they were on separation according to Yehu. She and the man was still dating. But this man brought love here as his wife. He still brought love here. Why you want to focus on love? When you still love Yehu, the thing is about money. Yehu make the money. And you know what? And maybe it's not about the money. But if all this man love this woman, let me tell you, it's not like I hear it on her, but this man, he's doing bad. I'm looking at him like he's doing the 2 women bad. If you so love you, what can you just put in a divorce? According to love, I'm not saying if she's right though, but according to her,
Right.
I know yesterday or the day before yesterday, she said he refusing to sign the divorce paper. Now he the one public, he the one going public with his relationship. And go on your place. You will post him all the time. He don't post you.
Which other page he said that on?
They
Hey,
asking you for a Facebook, needed people
I
left.
don't want to call you bitch, you know. I just
Send
Yeah,
it in my
people they
inbox,
love
please. Send it in
jeans.
my inbox, please.
he got a page. He don't post you on your page now. If he can post you have been writing a whole lot of comments today, and she have been tagging love, and then she can put the money out of where any ticket. If you have access, and this is the funny part. You was in her shop, and she said she's doing how you call it? Checking all the goods and trying to, she tell love, say, look at me, I can't see all the goods to let my baby know that she said, baby, but she put his name, but she could not tag him. How you doing the inventory for him? And you said, baby, look, love wash, and you put love name for love to wash. You doing the inventory for him on Facebook. Why don't you tag him like you tagging love? Why can't you tag him? He's not even, he don't want to even make you friend to his Facebook page that you can even tag him. I mean, the sun is there. Come on, it's not like I just want to open your eyes. Like, the man need to do something. He don't have to be with Lord. Right now, you need to stop it. Sign the paper. It will not take you $1,000 to walk away. But I
Since the woman said it's the business is not all, I mean the relationship is not all but intimate. Because you've been talking a long time now. Let me cut in some more. The business is not all but intimate, says Josephine. And let me tell you, every woman, like you said, every woman different. You don't know the reason why 7 years you were is still there. You have to understand this is a business woman. Myself, I'm a business woman. You understand? You gotta play the card the way you play the
And,
card.
and I don't know, some of
Everybody is different. Okay?
Sis Clara,
oh my
and
God.
Josephine.
Mama,
Yes. The
Josephine.
woman said it, yeah. She said, Tennessee, our relationship is not all about intimate. I
And
love Tennessee.
no, and she did not
Our
only say
replay
that.
this interview.
She did not only say
And I
that. She
Tennessee,
said
understand
that.
that. And I
Yes.
understand
So
Josephine,
that. But
Tennessee
while
won't
you
say
talking,
something.
you look at
Guys,
coming. You're all looking at the traditional way of
Mama,
it got to be this
no,
way.
I
The
don't
see
I
way.
don't believe in
Hold
tradition.
on, I said Josephine, hold on. You been let me learn too. Yeah. Because me I think you all yet to
And that's
debunk things.
okay.
I don't understand.
That's
Things that I
okay.
don't can correct, I would rectify it. She said yes. She said Tennessee. Our relationship is not all about intimate. Okay? Now, she spoke in code
Yes.
of business. That's a code. If you have to be a renowned businesswoman to understand that code, or else you will be thinking like the traditional way. The next time to open the car door, he's going to take out a shoe. In fact, he's going to go 5 foot. No. So it's
No,
not
it's
all about
wrong.
intimate.
Even the text that she sent, when you're smart, you can read it. She said, are you going back to love? Something like that. She said, are you going back to love?
Those are all for content.
No,
First of
let me
all,
just say something. Let me say
the text
it
will.
was
The
text.
name of the text,
It was
the
text
name
between the
of the
both of
text
them.
said forever friend. Ain't say boyfriend.
That was
Forever friend.
private
Now, it
text.
could be
That was
anybody on
private.
that text. Remember, we are all for content these days.
There are no that were private text between the both of them. I
But
don't
did
think
now
you
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 were
see
see
my
his
not
post, you
number?
allowed
see?
to
You saw his
post it.
number there?
It's gone.
The
They
Can't go
were
name
back.
of the
guys,
private.
y'all
text
want
Gotta
to
message
y'all
restart.
want
said
to send
It's
cash
forever
up.
gone.
friend.
She said it.
Why are y'all
She
sending
said
invite?
it.
Y'all want to send cash up. I'm leaving for phone. But y'all
She
wait.
Forever
said it.
friend.
I
That
don't
could
have
be
to
a
see your name.
content.
She
Say
said it.
Josephine. That could be a content. And at the end of the day, believe
No,
what
I'm
people say
going
on
by
the
her.
Facebook at your own race.
What you're talking about, I'm going by her. That's what she said.
Yeah, go by there. The name of the text message that she posted It said forever friend. What it mean?
She
Did they say
said,
Takua text message
no, no, no,
or
no,
my
no.
boyfriend? It could be any text.
She said it all year. She said she sent her the text.
Sister,
Why
what's
you
going
trying to
on?
back?
That's what I
Why
say.
you
It
trying
could
to
be for
back something?
content. Say Josephine. And
Why
at the
you,
end of the day, you have to
sister, what's going on?
believe
Why you
anything
keep
at your
dropping
own
me?
risk. Remember, your page went down. She trying to bring a new page back up. We might not
Hey,
put a
I don't
secret
care
outside.
why she's faking it. I'm going by what she said.
It's not about faking. It's about content. Content is
It
not
don't
faking.
matter. She
And
didn't
then, no, it
tell
does
us it's
matter.
content.
Anybody can create content.
She didn't tell us it's content, and it's not content.
She don't have to tell you the content. She
No,
don't have to tell you the
but I'm
content.
going
She
by.
gotta bring a new page back.
I'm going by
She
her.
got a new page.
Whether you like it or not, going by her. And you, Cece, let me
But
tell
whether I
you.
like it or not, I'm just
Let
here
me
to
tell you,
rectify
Cece.
what
Guys,
I
let us
know
put
that
on the
I'm
cash
different.
app.
I
Don't
have
let
to
it down.
rectify.
Put cash
Cece,
app in the
I'm
let me
chat.
not
tell you
here to
something.
like what you say or you like what I said.
It's
You
okay.
gave your point,
It's
I
okay.
gave my point of view.
You don't want,
We
you
can
don't want to
disagree to
agree to what
agree.
I'm
I don't
saying.
have to agree to you. You don't have to agree to
And I
me.
don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
to agree
not.
with you. I
No.
don't have to agree to you. You say
Myself, I
something.
don't have to agree to
What you
you.
said, I didn't deny what you say. I didn't tell you no, you're no. You deny what I'm saying. You're not
Sister,
giving me
I'm
credit for
not
my word.
denying what you're saying.
I
I'm
listen
sister,
to
just
my
giving
wife.
you my
Hey,
point of view of what you're saying.
okay,
I'm not
mama.
saying you're
All
right.
right, all right, okay.
I got right to my own saying. You
I'm
just say,
not
guys,
oh,
against that. You
what?
see, you're speaking different terms. I'm
sister,
not
girl,
against
come
I'm
to
not
it.
back.
speaking no different than you,
Yeah.
Sissy.
You
Sister,
can be
girl,
right.
come
I
back.
can be right.
Sister, girl, come back.
Sissy, listen. Somebody behind your husband, you don't like it. But you're supporting somebody behind somebody's husband.
Sister, girl, come back.
You supporting what?
You don't like someone behind your
No,
husband, even though
I
you're
love
supporting
somebody being with rich man until they prove they say the
and
truth.
somebody,
Yes,
you hear even
because she
what
didn't
they
say
don't
the
know
truth.
whether to prove or not. But
Yeah.
you supporting somebody who prove it. You supporting it, right?
I don't have to be like you. That's me.
But
The
you
way
stop,
I
then
see
you
it,
disagree.
that's
Then
how I
your
see
husband
it.
to be don't
If
be
you see
crossing
it like
laws
I'm
with somebody
supporting her, then
behind
that's on you. Yes.
don't be crossing laws for
That's what I
somebody
said. The
else.
way you see it is on you.
You are supportive of it. Don't be crossing laws.
No,
So
I'm
supportive
not
of someone
for
behind
me to
somebody.
project on
Sister,
Don't
you
girl,
and
come
tell
back.
be
you why you saying that I'm not gonna sit there, you say it, and I will rectify
you
it.
are
That means I'm
listening to me.
supporting
You
it.
are
Oh,
only have to
Giuseppe, so you
We
want us to say that
listening
and just
and we
hear you roll your
judging.
mouth.
I'm going to speak.
You shouldn't say anything. I
What
beg
you
you,
told
don't
me
do
was
that.
Sissy. You go
No,
to
don't
speak.
do that,
I'm going
Giuseppe.
to
Don't do
speak.
that. Don't do that.
You tell
No,
you
don't do
and my
that.
own thing. And I'm
Don't do
going to
that.
speak.
You gave your
I'm ready.
point. I don't have
I'm
to
ready to tell
agree
you
to
what
you.
it is. Sissy, you can
You
cut
don't
me
have to
off. Let
support
me
her.
tell
I
you.
can support her in
I don't care.
experience.
That's your business.
But now
And
you
you
own a
have
business if you don't
options
support
and you
her.
have to
So
do
what's the
the work.
point?
Yeah, you don't like it.
Listen,
You
y'all
want to support
yelling. We
someone
can't
doing
we
it,
can't
but
even
you hate it.
get
I
your
think
No,
we
point.
but the thing
losing
is,
it,
she been
sister.
talking, and then she gave her own a point. Oh, you supporting her. Oh, you
No,
support
I
her.
never
Like,
said
who
that.
give
You
a
know when you
damn?
say no,
You only
Sissy,
giving
don't
our
twist my
point,
word.
the way we see
Do
it.
not twist my word, Sissy.
Period.
Don't twist my word. You the one. You the one.
Twisting your word, Josephine, I'm
You the
telling
one
you
keep
what you just
projecting my
said.
word. You
I'm
keep
not twisting.
I
What
never.
makes twisting your
What
word?
you said, I never deny anything you said. What you said, I never put any
No, but
objection
I
to.
didn't say you deny what you
You
said.
are
I
saying
said I'm
everything
here
that I
to
said.
say and define and
You
rectify anything you
supporting
say.
Sissy. You want me
Yes,
crossing
and I told
the
you our
somebody
team you
behind
are.
your husband, but you support
Our
the
team
Sissy.
you are. That's what I told you. With
What
my
makes
full
it
chest.
different? What makes it different? You supporting a woman that behind somebody else's husband,
But
but you want
Josephine,
to know
why shouldn't
for
I
people behind
support who
your
I want
man.
to
What
support?
makes it different?
Josephine, you my sister, you my auntie. I'm
So
supposed
what?
to what? Listen to what you say?
You
Or
don't
I'm
have
supposed
to.
to choose what you say?
You don't have to.
I
Sissy,
thought life, the day you was born, you got a day to die. It's
Sissy,
different, yeah.
Sissy, you don't have to listen to me,
No,
but I have my options, whether you like it or
Josephine,
not.
you the one going up and down.
You going
I'm
up
not
and down.
against what
You
you're
know why?
saying.
When you give your
I'm not
option,
against what you're
when you
saying,
give,
but I'm here
when you
to
give,
tell you
when you
what I
give
want
your
to say.
view, when
You
you
know
give
that.
your view, I didn't object to it.
No, but you couldn't give me a chance to even come in
I
because you've
did.
been talking for 20 minutes.
I did. I gave you a chance to talk and you
No, you
talk.
didn't.
You
You
want to talk?
did not.
Go ahead and
You
talk,
did not.
Sissy.
You were talking,
Go ahead and
talking.
talk. Okay.
Yeah.
I gave you a chance to talk.
Sister, she said talk. But I'm
Mhm.
gonna clarify something for y'all. You stated
Oh,
that there are legal papers between both of them. So if even this woman were to come today and sue this man,
Mm-hmm.
it will come out of his pocket and his equity.
Exactly.
So it got nothing to do with this man using you, because you already in America yet established a business contract. This is what you come in with. This is what I
Exactly.
come in with.
Yes, you're right, Tennessee, but that's you saying. That's just what I say. It's you saying. Who wants to be behind somebody and the both of you suffering and that you still continue everything and then you will tell or 2% you and you hold 98. That's what I'm saying. If that's the way it is, that's the way it is. But I don't believe it.
Okay, and you're entitled to that. But
Exactly.
my question here is, you don't believe it. What can she do about it? That's
No,
her
it's nothing.
relationship,
I mean, she
her
don't. She can't do nothing
businessship.
because she can't do nothing because she already believes that she has 90-some%. So that's good. If she does, trust me, Tennessee. If she does, and it is true, power to her. And I hope she does.
Let's
I'm
come
praying
back,
that
mama.
she rather
Yeah.
does. Because just in case tomorrow
It's adding you
it
to
doesn't work out as planned, at least she get her 90-some%. So I hope she does because she's a hardworking woman. You will she wake up in the morning, working until she go to work. I mean, she go to bed. So if at all she got that possession, I'm proud of her. But I hope it is true. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disputing. I'm just saying it's from her saying, not from him.
Mm.
The community need a fucking reality show.
That's for sure. This is a whole reality
We
show.
need
You
a
know,
fucking reality show, yo.
and
Like
when
there's a
something
lot
like
of
this
money
come
to be
up,
made here. God damn it.
and when something like this come up, a lot of people, but we all will get different views. And we
Yes.
all will have to get our options and talk, and then we still savor about it. But we all will not think the same. I would not want to think like anyone, and I don't want anyone to think like me. We all
Yeah.
will give our views, and it is what it is.
Thank you. Sister Tora, what is your view before Sissy come in? You are low. You are very low. Please talk louder. We're not hearing you.
Bessie, I hold the cash out bumpy because we're really making this show hard though.
They refuse.
Cause after this show, you gotta send me small to you.
They
I just here
refuse.
to
Bunch
light it up.
of drunk people.
I know, right? You will stay on the line for 3-4 hours, and they will just be.
Good talking again.
Don't mind that. What Sissy can cause there for. So you will believe it.
For me, say
You
Victoria
know, once
drive
there's
for
nothing
me.
in there, once
For
there's nothing
me.
in it affecting me, I really don't care.
For me, where my child go eat pepper and salt, I'm not going to sit here and contact the people. I don't know what the heck was going on.
Victoria, I don't know
Okay,
what's going on.
that's my point. And anybody thinks that, oh, I'm supporting a married woman? Yes, a married woman that showcases somebody husband around here publicly. I believe in public relationship.
Sissy, wait, I want to bring love on a story. And that go on to love story because she herself too. She get her own story. That lead love side, man. Lead it
Oh,
here.
Listen,
Lord, on that story, we were
no,
jumping
I
in.
can't even let me land. I said, Josephine, that's my point.
Love on a
I
story
still
worse.
stand on my point. I stand on my point that a side chick that
Uh-huh.
is bold enough to be parading with somebody husband, kudos to that side chick. Because the
I
last
don't know
time I
what's going
checked,
on.
there are side chick in the community can be hiding themselves until they die. They will never show themselves like, yeah, it's true. And the pictures I saw, I went on the woman page. I took almost 20 different pictures, different locations. So that's what baffles me the most. And then my child was living with a woman. For me to be sitting here, I even signed affidavit to the school. I
And then you
notarized for the
lie,
child to go to the school.
on it. You say you know.
Yeah, I came to the school. I sat down with the counselor because I got proof. I sat down with the counselor, everything as a mother. Asata is with her past chick. I went to the school. I sat down with the counselor. We have lunch. Then I'm on the public forum and
Lying.
playing the dumb cat.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Lying.
pissing me off. So if
Sissy,
everybody say, Sissy, no problem. We all can think the
Sissy,
same.
Says Veteran,
Sissy,
please fix
That's
your
my
phone. I'm
point.
ready for you to come
And I
on.
stay on
Sissy,
my point.
Tennessee,
Yeah?
Sissy,
bring one Rose Jackson on there, you
Sissy,
bring me
let me
back.
tell you something.
Okay,
Let me,
okay.
Rose
Sissy,
Jackson said she won't come on.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just want to say this here.
Rose,
Sissy,
visit
I
the
just want,
cash app.
Sissy,
yeah.
the two women are saying two things. And I just want to hit this point. According to Love, she did not know that her child was living with, how are you, sweetheart? Love you. She did not know her child was living with Yellow.
But she
According to
visited them.
Yellow, according to Yellow, there was a paper notarized. Now, there are two statements right there. Now, the paper that was notarized sent to Yellow, a kid from Liberia.
But
And let me
love
tell you what
visited
happened to
the
my,
girls' school and you all.
yes, a
So
kid
how
from,
she not know?
let me finish now, Sissy, let me land. The paper came from Liberia. This
Okay,
is a
go
man.
ahead. But she visited the
You're
school
not
of the
letting me to
little girl with
land.
you all.
You're not
Let,
We
letting me
Sissy,
to
agree
let
the
her,
land.
paper
Sissy, let
fake.
her finish. Sissy, let
You're
her
not
finish.
letting me to land.
Let her finish.
It is possible that this man did this paperwork all by himself. It is possible.
Thank you for the cash app.
It is possible that
Let's
this
see,
man
my
did
thing
the
is small
paperwork
thing.
because
After the
I
show, I
know,
take you. Already
Thank you for
making
the
it happen.
cash app.
I know a woman and a man that were here
Yeah, that,
and they
add it
was
up.
separated. But all her paperwork, she was doing divorce. She was doing married. Because when you fill your
The
paper, you
person
say,
that
and they
sent the
say
cash app,
married.
I don't see it on their life here.
Just to know that the man went in Liberia and there was a document notarized as if to say he and the woman were there when they signed the divorce paper. Anything that comes from Liberia. Now, like here, what do you got to say your
That
ID?
law that you don't want to send a cash app.
So
Says,
it is
Josephine, let me
possible.
ask you. You brought up a
Mhm,
good point. So
mhm.
when the woman got into America, why did it take her 3 months before you got to call her to say you don't come to
Now,
$4?
that you will say 3 months, the woman did not say 3 months. So I'm looking at two of them. I'm trying to balance things here. It's hard to tell because the lady said it was in 3 months.
It's adding
But
you. It's adding you. Jackie, it's adding you, honey. I don't know what's going on.
The woman did not say 3 months. It's you will say that.
okay, let's agree. But you, your child somewhere, somebody
Uh-huh.
gotta call you. You come to America.
I
Okay,
call you.
agree the paper fake. Agree, you
Mhm,
didn't sign the paper.
Thank
Say
you
to
for
uh-huh,
the
something.
size. Thank you
Let's
for
be
the size.
logical here. This is
mhm,
your child.
Thank you
Your
for the
uh-huh.
belly
size.
born. Your belly
Excellent.
born. It's
Thank you for
Mhm.
the
somewhere.
size.
Okay, when you came, you went to the school. You visited a woman house. You sat out there. Your key to the principal. So agree the paper fake. Let's agree on that part. Let's be
We're not
straight for once.
Now,
agreeing.
yeah, that
We're
read
not
that sending
agreeing.
the
Everything
cash
What are
fake.
app
you
and then let's
saying?
get at
But
least
That
she
is
a
very
rapping
what you
person. So what
saying.
you gotta say about that? She
No,
visited
what
in
I,
person.
let me say it now. He said what I got to say.
love.
That
I
are
don't
you
know what's
saying?
going on with your phone,
The
honey.
lady said that when
Jackie,
she came, she wanted her child right away. But she was talked to by her husband that the child is in school. She started saying that you say it unless you see right or
That's your
anyone.
child. That's not good. I don't believe that. No,
What?
sorry, I don't believe it. That's my opinion.
Jackie,
I don't believe
It's
it.
okay.
Janet, I don't know what's going on, honey.
It's okay for you to not believe it, but it's okay. I'm just saying what she said and what Yehu said.
Janet, I don't know why it's not bringing you
For
on
your
when you
child to be
restart your phone.
somewhere and all the funny excuses,
It is
nah.
not impossible.
No, baby, no. That's a
I
child,
would not want to take my child out of
especially
school
in
right
the
away like
U.S.
that.
You go to jail playing with
No,
somebody's kids. The hell?
no. She don't have to take her child out. She said her husband talked to her. That was a mutual agreement later on, according
No,
to
we don't
her.
believe that. Husband talk to you, don't go pick up your child, and you agree. And while the husband in Liberia and you, yeah, no way.
It's
No
Let's
impossible
way.
say,
for
It's
her to
let's
give
say,
to the sis. And her
Victoria
daughter
family,
was the
socially.
daughter was with you.
That I got other people that sending in requests. Says Victoria, go ahead, get your statement before you go. I got 10 people in the sunny queue.
Hi.
Both
Hi.
of you are making sense,
You
guys.
guys hearing me?
We're hearing you loud and clear.
Okay, hi my beautiful ladies. I
How
like
are you, baby?
you
Welcome.
all the
Hey, honey.
Welcome to the interesting community.
It's very interesting.
I'm gonna be quiet, Bessie. Let me mute myself. Sorry.
Okay, let me get my point across. We gotta get to work tomorrow morning, but this topic is important. In life, everybody brain work differently. I always say that. And people ask me why. Because we can't read people's mind. I'm not gonna talk about the two women because they chose what they want. You know what I'm gonna talk about? The husband, the boyfriend. Let me tell you something. When a man does not want to be remarried, he never want to divorce. So he always say, I'm married. All right? I know a lot of situations like that. And they have occurred years with a relationship with an ex. There's some people love to use all of the people. The interview was perfect.
Sister, if your phone is sitting on something, lift it up because I'm getting feedback. Daddy.
Okay. I don't think I think everybody should mute because
All right, Sister Josephine, let you, mama. Let her
yes,
argue.
Josephine, please.
I mute myself.
Josephine, please.
I tried to
Okay.
get mine.
Yeah, right there. It's a little arrow. The noise coming from say, okay, good. You hearing me loud and clear now? I said I'm not gonna talk about the two women because we women sometimes we do some things and everybody bring different, as I said. We all have our own mind. We don't read people's mind. We don't know what people thinking. But what I notice when a man do not want to be remarried, he always keep his ex to have that tag on him and marry. So they can play both ways. All right? He playing the game perfectly. He let Yui. Yui is a businesswoman. I don't know about his ex. But when it comes to legal affairs, Yuri on his Facebook said her boyfriend have share owner in her company. Who know this woman is waiting back? Who knows what they talk in the back? Yuri should be very careful how she talk on Facebook about her business. Because the woman is listing. Everybody can get lawyer. She got a global family. The man telling her, as Josephine said, let her be part of global. If they want to be, he want to be primary chief, it's okay to have two wives. That's our culture. Accept it. And you'll move on. And start dog walking one another and justifying things on Facebook because somebody want to prove that somebody. Today we protect married women. Today we protect side chick. Let's remember, the law is the law. Whatever, sweetheart, my little sister, because I'm almost 50. You need to protect your business. The woman coming, jumping all over the place. Be careful and start saying some words that he have share in your business. He gave you 100,000. Be careful. That's all I want to say.
Thank you, sis Victoria. That was a valid point. Bessie, you want me to drop you, bring more people? Because me, I just
Sissy,
here
go
to bring
ahead.
it.
Sissy, go ahead. You and Six Victoria, y'all. Says Josephine, you had a valid point. So Josephine, go ahead and give your. I know Sis Josephine won't go to bed. Sis Josephine finish. RCC is here to answer any other question. Oh, I think she dropped.
Mhm.
But everybody have
Yeah,
valid
Bessie,
points.
I
I
was just
have.
here to bring the heat, and I nothing personal yet. So I just want to make that clear. You know,
I
usually
understand
when I'm
that,
on
mom.
your platform, I respect everybody, but
I
I just
understand
here
that.
to bring the ratings because that's what people like. This kind of,
They love it.
they
They
love
love
it.
it.
And
For the
you know,
first
I
time, we
just
get 500
oh good.
in a long time. In a long time. In a long, long time. Janet, Janet, I'm adding you. I don't know what's going on with Janet phone. Janet, I'm adding you. It's not working, honey. But you
And
know,
I just want to make this clear. Y'all always know I'm the opposite. If I can share my own husband's sex tape, y'all should just understand this woman right here. Never think like the way you think. Okay? Now, everybody entitled, if people say that, oh, she's supported with, yes, you is my business partner. Even if she murdered somebody today, she packed somebody, I will stay in the court of law and say she don't pack nobody. That's me. You know, and people need to respect the fact that
And
we
that's your
cannot
opinion.
agree to the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if I come here now, everything said Josephine say, oh yeah, that's you, that's you. The show will be boring. Your partner will be sleeping. So as a talk show host, you gotta be when the other person is being the positive, you gotta be the most negative. You understand? Because the show got to balance. You cannot
This
put
left hand, I don't know what happened.
in your car the balance. They gotta go back. You know, Facebook does that even
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
not breaking Jeanette on at all. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on
She
with
gotta
Jeanette.
go restart her phone and come back.
I don't know. Jeanette been trying to come on. Everybody else is coming on beside her. Search Josephine, you want to come back, send in a request. I want you to close on whatever you are saying. Everybody, you got a valid point. What I understood with Josephine statement, she is trying to say these women need to be careful. That's what I grasped from her statement. Because at the end of the day, even if you don't want to give this woman her divorce, or you want to give her this money, serve her the divorce, carry the paper to the sheriff, let them do the serving. After a couple of time, I got like 10 people in the queue, guys. This is after a couple of times,
Let me start then send $10. 10, 20,
yeah.
30, 40,
After
50,
a
60,
couple of
70,
times,
80, 90,
they
100. But see, that
after
would be $100. Then you send me $50 out of
I
that
know
100.
after a couple of times, the court will grant you divorce, even if you don't sign it. They call it non-consensual divorce. That means even if you contest, you don't sign it,
When
but
it's
it's
in
still
Africa, is it difficult to do it?
it's not difficult at all.
Okay, when he back
Just
home, you can
Josephine is
do it from
adding
back home.
you. It's adding. So yeah, no, non-contesting divorce. You can after a couple of trials. Trust me, the judge will say, you know what,
For
we're
me,
gonna grant you
Bessie,
the
I
divorce.
really believe that these two women accepted what's going on. That's my personal opinion. Because, like I say, I stay stand. The picture speaking volume here. Then when your child to the woman, it just it just fishy for me. Honestly, it got nothing to do with I'm standing for says you or stuff. For me, I'm looking at those two factors in court, in
Mm.
the court of law. Those picture, those picture is everything. Nobody can come and erase that. Hmm?
Mm.
Then with the child stay, they agree that the child can and everything fake from Liberia, right? But
Mm-hmm.
you were in the US, you know where your child, because then you was stated that she communicated with love.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was communicating, keeping love update with everything. She said
Yes.
it here in the interview.
Yes.
I'm replaying the interview. I am going to analyze this particular show tomorrow.
She
Because say
said
you
it.
will say a lot of things. She said, say you will say she's a social worker. Remember, she went
Yes.
to school, she got her degree. So she
Yes.
said she worked with kids. So
And
when it comes to somebody child, she's
she
not
had to
gonna
go
take
by the law.
chances.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And she
Guys,
said
all
she
of
was
y'all are sending in
communicating.
requests. I'm taking you out of the queue. Y'all go come back. All of
Yeah,
y'all
they
are
gotta go
sending those
come back.
requests.
She was actually in boxing love. And number one, this is love biological daughter. Since you could be in a mess.
Mm-hmm.
If that woman could have stand there and say, oh, my child, yeah, my child not supposed to be here. This is America now. Let's be real. This is America. And the child is minor. You see? So the two women, they know what been going on. So why they coming make it on social media like one person looking like a laughing stock here? That's my point. And I sitting
Because
pretty on my point. And I'm
because
not backing
love,
down on it.
see, because love was lied to. They
So
told love
Facebook
that
acting up.
her character was being damaged and being deemed as
Yeah,
an unfit mother. So love came with that anger. If
yeah.
love was going to go back and watch the video that Ye will make, we wouldn't be here.
Thank you.
But I
Social
feel
media
like
talk show hosts, I'm begging you, y'all need to respect family and children when it comes to some things. When I know y'all are beefing, even if I know you are beefing with you, But do unto others as you have them do unto you. We are all mothers. People have done me wrong on their social media. I had opportunity to bring the entire family to public relations. I chose the hard way. This is family that we are talking about here. You going to interview to prove a point. I want to ask you, how are you feeling? Are you feeling accomplished? Because at the end of the day, let me tell you, when you do something and you feel good about it, you got your own conscience to deal with.
Nasha, mute
We are
yourself,
all
mute myself.
mothers. That's all I would say to you. Oh, Sister Josephine, be where Mama. I know you want what you want
Guys,
to say,
sis,
okay?
Josephine, not me.
I'm not working tomorrow. Let me say, you know, today, like me, I will look back to you, but I'm being very, very honest with her, and I want her to watch her back. Because when it comes to married couple, it's a whole nother story. According to Yehu on here, she said even the children, they got something on the side for the children. Everything was as said. God forbid excuse. Yehu boyfriend, pass. Everything that belong to the man, the share that belong to the man, and the children that the wife children, and everything will go to the wife. Do you know how painful that is?
No, she said everything is in her name. She owns
She said
everything.
he got a share.
Yeah,
He
but
Well,
has
having
a
a share
share,
doesn't
but
mean it's in his name.
no, but it's
listen,
in her
when you're
name.
in a business, I don't think this man in a business is a Nina or any. Come on, let's talk here like we're smart. There are
No,
two
but
people that get.
That
it's
man
There
in
in
are two
her
people.
Liberia.
name.
So maybe
It,
in Liberia who will be
yeah,
for the parent. Trust
y-
me.
She
You
listen,
see,
yes,
you are stupid, a
listen.
yes,
woman that
I'm
been in
yes.
going by
business for
She's
you.
not
23 years.
stupid. She's
I
not
am
stupid.
going by
So
you.
been in
So
business
y'all
for
be
Sissy,
23 years.
y'all
Sissy,
be sitting there, so
Sissy.
y'all be sitting out there. That
Yeah,
woman
baby.
said that.
I you
That's
shut
what
up.
she got.
Okay. Let me
The
mute
lady
myself.
said she got things in black and white. He got. We listen to the
Bessie,
thing.
I should mute myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Please,
The
Mama,
woman
please.
Okay.
said that there are things in black and white, and she cannot have the men who will be working and they don't have something. She will not do that. She will never do that to him. So he got a share, and even the children get a part in it. Let me tell you, when it comes to law, even if you will like it, she want to say when I talk up when something that happened, yeah, we would never touch on to the real owner claimant, which is the wife.
But that's what
So
she's
well,
saying.
let me finish this part now. So I just want you to know this man that love her so dearly, they men that are working so hard. What can this man just even if you won't get married? What can this man just divorce this woman?
See,
Something
but she answered
you
all these questions. That's what I'm saying.
see what a woman is saying? That's his excuse to you. He's married, but he intentionally doing it because you know why? He knows that when he get divorced, then he don't have an excuse to marry you. You just saying it. You love that man. If that man want to marry her, he's still going to get
Are you
married.
saying that this man doesn't love Yeo enough to marry her?
I'm saying he doesn't love her enough to divorce his wife for her.
Okay, you're
It's
entitled to
7
that.
years. It is 7 years. And that's the excuse he found with you. That's the excuse he
But then
found
you
with
will tell you she want to marry, or you just want to marry her
She
on
No,
just
social
she
said
media.
she
said,
want
she said
married.
The woman says she's not interested in marriage,
listen
said
to what I
Josephine.
said.
Not
Even if she
everybody
doesn't want
interested
to
in
marry,
marriage.
even if she doesn't want to marry, the both of them should be single. It is because of this man stay
No,
married to that woman
let me
that
tell you, if
you.
I own my business, right, and I tell you you got some shares, you die. The wife can't say where the shares. I say that man ain't got no shares. You can
You
do
can't
no,
say
no,
nothing.
that.
no,
I own my business.
No, you can't say that.
no.
I own my
Guys,
business. The
You
wife
can't
gonna
say
have
that.
to
It's
show proof.
document.
The
Sis
wife is gonna
Josephine,
have to come and show
this
proof.
Yeo came on this internet and told us this man has a share and there are
Yes.
legal documents just in
Yes.
case anything were to go wrong. The
Mhm.
wife will inherit his share.
Yes. That's
Exactly.
what we say.
And yo, it's
Okay,
not
then why
safe.
you want to he say you going back with your brief on?
Because oh well, it's like a threat. That's the funny thing they do. Sissy, you said it was a content. We're gonna keep it as
But
it's
this
just
is
a
my
content.
thing, right? This is why I'm saying LIB.
I
You know
wanna
what the
laugh
old
you so
people
much.
say? They say when baby won't cry, just touch it, right? This woman been wanting to do this to Europe. She been waiting for her opportunity. She has
And it
seen her
came.
opportunity
And she
and she
used it.
strike. That's all this is.
Let me
She's
tell
been
you
holding
something.
this. She's been
No,
holding this animosity for a very long time.
it could
But
be.
I
So
hope
when
y'all
she find
know
an opportunity,
if the man don't have the paper, the proper paperwork,
thank
and he
you.
died, there is no way the children will claim everything. It got to
Clean
be a
what?
proper paperwork. It's just
What
like when you have a life insurance today. If I don't do the
the
proper
judge gonna
paperwork,
be like,
especially
okay,
between my
bring
children,
The
bring
woman
all
said
the
it's a
global
you will
family
say it's a
paperwork.
proper
They bring the
paperwork. What you talking
paperwork.
about?
All the paperwork got your Johnson name on it. That wife can't do nothing. Your man died broke.
That's not what you will say. That's not what you
it
will
happens in the
say.
community. Plenty people die, their children can get nothing. We not see it yet. We are all media now.
Yeah,
We are
no,
seeing it.
but you is saying or who is black and white. She said it. And let me say this. You, because of what the man had done, the whole that the man is holding on this marriage. That's the reason why you have been dragged on this today.
I love Sis
And if
Josephine
you
for
love
debate. I
someone,
think you should bring Sis Josephine on. Let's debate one day. I
if
love
you
her.
love someone, if you love someone, you can't let them to go to such thing. Uh, this is the man behavior. He is the cause for you to be dragged.
You do have a point on that one. I have to say, you do have a point. He is the
And
this
you got
this
to
the
play
setup
smart.
of this
This is the
situation.
time for her to play smart.
What is
You got to tell me, hey, I know we got business, but keep it as business. But you know what? You need to get the divorce rolling. She needs to
over
stand up.
here?
If you want to be with your wife, go to your wife. If you want us to be together, you got to get a divorce. So let's see what he will say. Because I was surprised when Tennessee asked her why she don't want to divorce her. She said, I don't know. No, that should be your concern, you. That should be your concern. That's something you should know.
Jeanette, out of you.
Josephine, what happened? You didn't get it, brother
Finally.
line. The man already filed for
Finally.
divorce. Okay? Time for love to sign the paper. That's where the money business came in. Then Tennessee asked you, say, don't you think the wife deserves the 18,000? Allah Bessie?
You're right.
Ain't that the question you asked?
I want to ask.
Yes.
Sissy, you would not
When I
leave
said
me.
Josephine, he had
Okay.
already filed. But she said she would not sign the paper until she get paid 18,000 or 10,000. Tomorrow, I replaying the particular show from
Sissy,
start to end.
Sissy,
Yes.
Sissy, listen,
So
listen.
he had already filed. So we don't want to make it seem
No,
like
no,
there
he
was
didn't.
no
No,
divorce.
that's not true. Sissy, she
It's
said it
true.
wrong here. She said
It's
it here.
true.
No, listen, Sissy. She
She
said it on the
requested
show.
money.
No,
That's why you will say yes. So why
no,
everything you will say is not true? Josephine, are
listen.
you in the
You are
house?
going by the old
Are you
pattern.
behind the scenes? Do you know what's
That,
going on?
that's why I like Tennessee question. Tennessee asked her, if you had a woman ask for the money, she said no. You would not see no divorce paper. She didn't see the woman ask her. It's the man. They said, oh yeah, well, she
No,
asked
you
about
will
18.
say the man pull her on the phone. She heard it. Say,
No,
Josephine, go
no, no,
watch
no.
this video
That's
I
not
hear
what
again.
that
you
part.
said.
I
No, no,
hear
no,
that
no.
part.
No, no, no.
She
You
didn't say the man, she told the man to call the woman so she can hear it.
I
no,
hear
no,
that
no,
part.
no.
I hear that
That,
part.
Because I'm replaying the
no,
show.
I
that
Yes.
need
was
to.
because
Yeah, I
of
need
the
to
child,
read. I
not
need
the
to
I
watch
divorce
hear
it.
that
paper.
part there. She
I
No,
need to
no,
said
no,
watch
no.
it
She
again.
when
said,
Takua
no,
told
Sissy.
her, she told Takua to pull a woman so
That
she
was
can
for
hear
the
it, and she
child.
told Takua no,
That was for the
he is
child
not gonna give
divorce.
no money.
No,
Now, how come she refused?
no, she didn't say that, Sissy.
She
I
did.
think
I
she
will
said that,
No,
replay it.
that
Janet.
was
Let's
for
pay
the
500, 500. She
that
Janet,
was
said
don't
it
for
forget
the
here.
to
car.
guys. Both of you have been
Oh,
talking. Janet,
sorry,
go ahead.
sorry.
What is your
Let me
opinion?
mute myself. I'm
Girl,
sorry.
thank you for the cash out, guys. Y'all don't forget to visit the cash app. We are
That's
here
my just
waiting
send
to
me
see
small thing.
we
Y'all
are
send the
breaking
cash out
knowledge.
because I gotta get
Y'all
paid
please visit
tonight.
the cash app. Go ahead, Janet.
Hi everyone, how you guys doing?
Including you.
Hi Sissy, hi Auntie Josephine.
How my darling?
How beautiful.
Please don't tell
I,
me they're jumping.
my thing is right. I'm driving, so I'm about to park.
Okay.
We all trying to blame we trying to blame the third party, but let's be realistic, yeah. Every woman, I was married, I had a business. My ex-husband had a side chick. Do you get? She was looking after my kids. She knew everything about us, and the same thing do you get? So if I wanted to get divorced, or my ex-husband wanted to get divorced, right? He would have done it. My Sachi had no business in whatever that happened between myself and my husband. Yeah. If I decided my kid to come and live with my husband's side chick, there's a problem right there. Do you understand? Because you can't tell me this guy is legally married and you have a child and you let this woman. This is the Western world. It's not Liberia where there's no law, there's no principle. Do you get? And this guy has been with this lady for 7 years, not 1 year, 7 good years. They've been together, and these two people are separated. They are not together, but 12 years or whatever, right? They've been together for that long. And according to her, according to you, according to the man, right, that I have a business and I can decide to put just because I said we are business partner, that does not mean we're actual business partner. If there was an issue, she had an issue with Yo, she will never let Yo be in her daughter's space. First of all, the man had no power, no authority to demand who his daughter to go to, and the wife don't say no. The wife have a say, but she chose for Yo to look after her daughter for 1 year straight with no problem. She went into the lady's space. Do you get what I mean? And we always, as a Liberian, the thing is, we always try to blame the side chick. We say, oh, side chick is the problem, side chick is the problem. But the man is the problem. If we're going to blame anybody, we're going to say, oh, that man is this and this. And love knowing what she's doing. There's a motive behind it. Do you get? There's a motive. There's a motive behind why she came on Eda's live to explain. If she has such an issue, she had your number, she have an email, definitely she will get back to her husband. Say, you know what? There's certain thing you said and I did not like it. And I want you to debunk it. Because this lady has been in my daughter's space. She's practically my daughter mom. But it never happened. She came on live. Do you get what I mean? What was the motive behind it? What's the motive? If we want to blame somebody, let's blame love. Because love has been in your space. Do you get? So if the men decide men don't divorce. Men are married, they don't divorce. Unless the wife decides to divorce, they don't. A side chick cannot go tell the man, say, oh, I want you to go divorce your husband, or the man just, oh, it doesn't work that way. I
My who
divorced
pay
my
for the
husband.
divorce and all?
Let me tell you, if a man
That is
wants
not
to
to
divorce,
make it divorce.
wait, hold
If
on,
the
hold on,
man
wait.
don't want a woman,
Yeah,
he
that's
will
it.
divorce
Listen,
fast.
listen. It's not about love. You don't do business with pleasure. This is one thing y'all don't understand. She stated they are business partner. She did not say, oh, we are lovers. Boyfriend and girlfriend
They
can
are
be
lovers. She said they are
yeah,
lovers.
but they are business partner. They are
Yeah, they
business
are
partner.
lovers and
This
business partners.
she stated also that she does not want to get married, right? She said she don't want to get married. It's not in your position to demand marriage certificate if the man don't want to. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not your position to do all that. And if love really wanted a husband or she wanted separation, she would have divorced her husband. She don't have to wait for 7 years for you to be with this man. Why wait? You could have divorced because somebody's been out of the marriage for 7 years. You guys are not together. So what's the essence? Why are you holding on? There might be something. Why are you holding on? If the man don't want to divorce, you can divorce as a wife. But you choose not to divorce, so why are you disturbing?
Because she said she still want the man. She said it. She still want the man.
Why? Why now? Though? Why now?
I
That's
asked
the
the
It
same.
don't
question.
matter. That's her husband.
I asked the same question too.
It don't
Yeah, but
In
at
matter.
the
the end of
chat.
the day,
Even if she
if she
want to be separated from
want a
her
husband,
husband,
if she
no
want a
matter.
husband, she don't have to deal with you for that. She have to go through the men. All she can
But
do
she
is
not
leave
going
the
to
man.
Yehu. She doesn't
Yes,
go
she
to Yehu.
is. Direct.
She doesn't go
Direct.
to Yehu. Yehu said that they never said she go
Thank
to
you
her.
for hitting the hot button, guys.
The problem is the wife don't have to put it before she doesn't want to, like you said. There's a motive, and the motive
And the
is
man does not want to too. He doesn't want
there's
to
a
because
motive
at the end,
because she still loves the man. But let me tell you something: we all don't have men. When a man don't want to be with a woman, he will divorce the woman. We shouldn't say that we don't know what men.
that's not how it works. Sometimes it
When
doesn't
a
work
woman
like that.
is
Sometimes.
seeking the stuff, the woman can say, okay, because of what the man did for me, I will hang in there. When a woman can
No,
try, but when a man you can't, when you can bring water, you can serve it, you can do what he will walk away.
that's not how it
Women
works.
men,
Most men that know that they don't love you, they will hold on to you to torture you. Most men, let me
I
So
I'll
men,
be
torture
honest
you.
with you. Most men
they like to
that
torture, yeah?
marry their wife, they don't want to divorce you because they divorce you. They don't have authority over
He
you.
the
So
one,
you know what they
he the
do?
one in
They
a very
hold on to
serious
you.
open relationship. He's the one in a very serious open
And
relationship. He the one supposed to be divorcing.
it's not about all because he
I
doesn't
don't
love his
even know
wife
what
or he doesn't love you. It's the
that
power.
everyone think different. But that's her wife. And she wants to be separated from her husband for 50 years, not divorced. That's her choice. That is her choice. That's the power of a wife.
So it's not the man's choice to be
For me
doing what he want to
personally,
Good for
do.
I
them.
just feel that this is
So,
Good for them.
hurtful because
Yeah,
like
good for
there's
them.
not.
But what I'm saying
If
is,
you want to be
oh, okay.
fair,
I just wanted to
if
know it
you
was
want to
that
be
one-way
no,
street.
listen.
listen,
We
it's good for them. But the woman
if
don't want her because she's still in love with the man. Now we
the
know
thing
how
is,
it
I
is.
feel like
How
you've
you can
been
be in love
biased.
with
For me
somebody anyway?
personally, I feel like you've been biased. But if you talk to
Your
love
choice. I'm going to turn this
personally,
here. Your choice.
let's be
Uh-huh.
no wait, hold on. I feel like you've been biased from the conversation since you've been
Uh-huh.
talking. You've been
Uh-huh.
biased. You're not being like you have to be straightforward. You
I'm
gotta talk both
straightforward.
sides. No,
I'm
because you're saying
straightforward.
this woman love her husband. Do you have a personal conversation with
That's
this
what she
individual?
said. She said it
It's not what
online.
no, Mike. This is a question they're asking. Yeah, you
Mm,
stated that this lady, according to you, people can come on social media and talk. I can come on social media and just create content, right? But if
uh-huh.
you stated this lady still
Mm,
want her husband, is there
mm.
a evidence? Is there proof that stated, "Oh, I want my husband"? Y'all please and tell this lady to leave my husband. No, I feel like you're being biased. If you
What
want
you
to
talking
gaslight,
so? The
no.
woman came on here and she said she don't have to ask a side chick to leave her husband. She said she want her husband back. That is enough
So you
evidence.
think that
Taking
she
from
want her
other
So
husband
husband.
back
if
is
the
by coming on
husband want
social
her
media?
back,
What was the
Any man
if
gonna
the
purpose?
want her back.
husband want her back,
Any
Now
man
let
gonna
me
want her
answer
back.
the question now. Let me answer. So she want her husband. That's why she not putting in
but the
divorce.
husband want her back.
But let me finish, sissy. She want her husband. That's why she not putting in divorce. If the husband don't want her back, then he should put in divorce. But if the two of them are putting in divorce, it means the two of them want each other.
Oh shit.
But she too be in an open relationship too, though. You know that?
Yeah, she
She
know
been
what she
eating people
like she
men
said.
too.
She got a motive. She
Married
had
man,
a
and proud
motive.
mother eating. Married man.
Her husband was a woman who is business minded, that is making a lot of money. No, let me tell you, we don't even know whether this man taking a lot of money, whether the man supporting the woman financially. He might be.
So you don't think he's supporting you financially too? That's why the
Oh no, he
business
and you
grows.
were working together. You working together. That's the business money. You already get the money. So what more he's supporting her on when she get her for it? It
Hello.
just was.
Hello.
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 Yes, you talking whether you are very biased. First of all, if you have a man, I'm saying,
Uh-huh.
okay, if you have a man, you've been married to him 7 years, you let
Uh-huh.
your child stay with his so-called girlfriend, you're not a
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
wife.
Uh-huh.
You're not a wife.
Uh-huh.
If you're a wife, you would never let your child go stay with the man's side chick.
I
Okay.
rest my case.
So,
I
like,
drinking
you
my
got to
water.
be honest here.
That's
seven
my
Uh-huh.
years you've
point.
been laying down there living your free life because you
Uh-huh.
come around and you see people improving and growing their life. You want some of the pie, and you can
Uh-huh.
sit on Facebook and think people will support you because you
Okay.
say, "Oh, I'm wearing a ring for 20 years." Fuck that.
Okay. Now, let me answer your question. If the wife wants her daughter to live with a side chick for 15 years, if that's how she wants to do it, it's on her. It's the
No, then
side
that's
chick.
a shame.
Let me finish.
That's
Now, when you
crazy.
talking, I will
We
talk. Let me
disagree.
finish.
Then I
Let me
trophy
finish.
wife. That means she's a trophy wife, eh?
Yeah, of course. Listen now, let me finish talking. Your talk, let me end it.
Okay.
And she wants her daughter, because everyone thinks different. If she want her daughter to stay with a side chick, and the side chick thinks she able to take care of somebody's child, taking care of the child sponsoring, running after things, it's on her. It will still not change the fact that she's still legally married to the man.
You
That's
Only
think
she
the
must
because
go
they
to
reason.
the
say
public
you
place to
think
say
you think
things
because they
and
say you
make it
legally
seem
Let
that she don't
married.
know that her
let me
husband is
rest.
fucking you. That's my
Let me
point.
rest.
She
Let
is
me
out
rest.
here making it seem like she don't know shit that was going on. She
Let me
even
rest.
lied that how
Okay,
she didn't
Sissy,
know you all got
Sissy,
the paper, where all that bullshit. Then next
Sissy.
thing she agreed. They
Okay,
made it with both of them.
okay.
You see?
Sissy, let me tell you something. Let agree. Let me just put it this way. I agree that the woman no all alone. You that you and the man getting from
That's
the
my point.
beginning to the end.
That's my
Listen, no,
point.
listen to me, Sissy. It don't make no difference. I don't know why you're arguing for something why it even make no sense.
But this is
Because
thing, you are entitled to your opinion. We're
let
entitled
me
to
say
ours.
something. Let me
Just
say
because you give
something.
your point, we can give our point. Then don't
But
mean
you
it
know
made
what? You
different.
know what might be
No,
my point.
we just agree to agree.
Okay,
You right and
okay,
we are right. We move.
okay. Sissy,
Mm-hmm.
if that woman knew that you dating a man all along for the 7 years,
Mm-hmm.
the woman like she carry you a child for 2 years. That's the woman she is. It still don't change the fact that that's her husband. If this man want to know he and you together, he able to you to go to other countries. They able to dress, they able to do business. He love you, he take care of you. So that they want thing he able to do to divorce the
Then let's
woman.
agree.
That
Let's
they want
agree
thing
to
he can do.
disagree. That she know you is fucking her husband. That's the point I'm making.
Let the
Because
court. Let the
Whether
court.
she
because
leave and she
Sissy,
want you want to keep her
Sissy,
daughter for 20 years.
Sissy,
But
the
she
Sissy you're
know
talking.
you
Let
is
me
fucking her husband. Right?
Sissy,
My
the
point.
Sissy you're talking. This is it. Y'all can tell.
Pastor,
The
don't forget to
woman
visit
might
the
be a
cash app.
chosen wife. She might be shifting that she might have a motive. And that's what the man need to the woman might have a motive. When the woman just quiet. You sit under your husband and the woman posting picture. They traveling from country to country. The woman take care of your child and you just quiet.
Hmm.
To think in a real big motive. And at the end, she is still the wife.
Facts.
That's what
But
I'm
at
trying
the
to
end, she
say.
know that her husband got her sachet that she fucking and she know the sachet.
She
That's
knows,
my
and she
point.
said she knows. You know what the woman
Yeah.
said?
So that's
Roger,
all we've been arguing here for
Sissy,
years. Me, I
Sissy.
just been arguing on the fact that she know you were in fucking her husband.
Okay, let me see. The woman said
That's
it
my point I'm
yesterday.
making. And I'm
The
not gonna
woman said
change
it.
it.
Sissy, the woman said it. She said she don't care. She knew, and she didn't care what she didn't care if they were dating. She said they separated. She said she didn't care. She said it. So what is the motive why she's still married?
Nobody
She didn't
care
That's
about
find
the
her
nobody to
feelings,
motive.
love
or
her. That means
nobody
she didn't
care
find
about her
nobody to
But
love
what are
motives.
her.
they care? What are you care? You care? She's the legally married woman.
Okay,
But
so
she
what
know
she
that
gonna do
her
about
husband
it?
Let
fucking
it.
another woman.
But you
Sissy
know
and
What
what?
she
She
gonna
David.
do
legally
about
married,
it?
but
Sissy
she
and
The
David,
know.
person,
yeah.
let me tell you, the person
Y'all
that
dated.
told
You they
the
call that chance
this
to tell
man,
her go.
this man, this man, and you been dating all this time. He still brought the woman in America, even when she didn't want to, he forced her and brought her here. Now, if he truly loved you, he can
How
keep
true that
trusting.
is? Somebody will force you to bring you to America. That's a
Okay,
blood
he
lie.
brought her
In
when
that
he
piece of
brought her.
hell,
When
in
he brought
Liberia
her,
that everybody wants to
see,
leave.
when
Come
that man,
on.
when
That's
they
a
men say
damn lie.
woman,
I can
when
never
they
believe that.
when they men say that, okay, he didn't force her, that's it, he didn't force her. But when they men say that
Everybody
woman,
won't come to America. That's a lie.
okay, he didn't force
Tell
her.
her,
But when
Cece.
they men, when they men send the woman to America, they were separated, and he and Yehu were dating. But he still sent her. That's how interesting he is in her.
Yeah, but he asked you, you were standing
Interested.
here.
Oh no, no, no.
Josephine, he
He,
asked you if it's okay for you to
he is
continue
very
the paperwork.
interested in her.
And you
You
will
don't have to
say she's
ask
not
her.
going to stop anybody's
You don't have to
destiny.
ask
She even said it on Charlotte Rabbit show yesterday.
her. But what?
So even before she came, the man confronted you all.
Yeah,
We're not in
but
these people's life to know all the
yeah,
personal
but
things.
I want to
We
stop
are
it.
just here speculating on what we see
Of
on
course,
social
I don't
media.
think Yahoo could stop it. For
Yeah,
that to
no,
come
and
and
that's
go.
why I don't think you was telling. You was there. She on Charlotte Roberts show yesterday. She said, "I'm not gonna stop nobody destiny. If we want to speak a pitch, the little
Because
video
they
there.
are married. You can stop the married couple, they are
No,
married.
but he can
That's
still
the
You call
problem.
stop
them
the
nothing.
paperwork if he
You
wants.
call that married? You call that married?
They are, no matter what, they are married according to the paper.
And no
To
matter
Girl,
me,
what, she know
listen,
that you were in the
listen
man
to me now.
coffee.
The thing about marriage to me, in my belief, if we look at it in the other way, in my belief, I won't go on the other side. In my belief, they're not married because according to the marriage
But
vow,
it's an open marriage now,
listen to me
Josephine.
now.
That's an open marriage. Can we
What-
agree to that at least? It's an open marriage.
I'm not going to agree to that.
I'm married, but I know that my husband fucking. Now
and
open
myself
marriage.
doing the same, and
God,
myself doing the same. So it's
I
open.
want to
open
say
marriage.
the marriage vow that holds is the thing that make it being married. They say forsake all
It's
others.
an
And
open marriage.
okay, the still maybe if it is open, she's the one who get a husband. Whether you
That's what
like
I
it or
say,
not.
but she know what's going on.
Yes, she knows. We all know that she knows. But she says something like that quietly. Is it not something?
Because I open marriage, everybody eating.
Okay, the open marriage, right? Okay.
It's just like polygamy. They made
Okay.
What she
allowed to
gonna
get
do
five
about
wives.
it? What she gonna do about it? She just greedy. She just see money. That's why she
But
don't
then
want to be divorced.
what the
Because no
man,
woman will
what
want
the
to be
man,
sitting there. No
what
woman
the
will want to
man
be sitting
cannot
there
give
for
you
7
that
years
justice.
and let the husband be living all the life. And you
Let me
say,
tell you,
oh, you come
nobody
back
bleed
7
that
years
woman.
later,
You
and
bleed
after
the
you let your
husband.
child stay with a side chick. You're not a
No,
wife. Shut up.
don't
Because
bleed the woman.
we're
The
not
You
woman
gonna
bleed the
too.
back you
Like
on
husband.
Facebook.
I blame
We're
the
not
woman
bleeding.
too. She
For
won't
me, I
go
don't
for
bleed
her
the
own
wife.
life.
I don't bleed
Yeah,
the wife.
7
I bleed the
years.
I
husband.
blame
You
the
get
woman
it? Oh,
too.
you sitting down
For
there
her
7
money getting
years.
old, she was just sit down and be
Now I said
and
that
sit
man.
They
down.
make traveling with your husband, Dubai, Jublaka, Bade, Qatar, and they
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. It's an open marriage.
But you still can make her his wife.
But she
She
don't
don't
want to be
want
the
it.
wife.
Being a
She
wife is
said
not
it.
a
She
necessity
doesn't
for
want to
But
be the
she can
wife.
be
Not
going, she can be going
everybody
on
husband
number one.
greedy.
They're
When
single.
you
She
research
can
it,
be
Everybody
going
people,
wants to
on
I've been
marry.
number
married for freaking
Oprah is
20
married.
years. I've been
She
Oprah
can
married for
married.
20 years. If
be
you ask me
single.
if you're going to marry again, I will tell you hell no.
Oh, yeah, we just
It's
plotting,
not
man.
because
Yeah, we
my
want to
husband is a
marry
bad
that man.
person,
Please.
but I don't
Yeah,
That's
want
we
to.
what
want
you
to
I
think,
don't want
marry,
to
though.
live that type of life no
yeah,
more.
we want to marry that man. That's a plot.
That's what you say, but that's
Yeah,
not
we
what
know
you will
that
want. It's based
man.
on what
Let
you
me tell you.
say.
See, ask her. You choose the Lord family. What if he rather wanted to marry you? She talk and she
But not
pour.
everybody believe
But
in
not
marriage,
But
everybody
let
want
Josephine.
marriage. If you
me
got married before, sometimes you don't
Bullshit
want to
for
do it
business.
again.
but let me
It's like
tell
me,
you
I
what
got
you
married for money. I got
tell
married
you
for
what
business.
you
I don't believe in that bullshit. That's why you see I doing things the way I'm doing things.
Some
Yes.
people, once you've been married, sometimes you don't want to go
People
down that
believe in
lane
that
again.
nonsense.
That
Marriage is
doesn't
just
mean
but
like a
stupid. We are
they,
food.
in
they don't
America
have
and
to
people
marry
mind are
again,
more
but
open
No,
than us. We're
not
not in
everybody
Africa.
wants to marry, Josephine.
We're not in a village for people to be desperate
No.
for men.
Kim Kardashian got married for 74 hours. She
she don't have
divorced.
to marry him.
Everybody
But
not
she have
believe
to
in
be
that shit.
she don't have to marry him.
It's
But she
like
have to
people
be
choose to be gay and I mean colorful.
she don't
Somebody
have
can
to
choose
marry
today,
him.
you know, I
But
want to
does he
be with
have
a
to be
woman.
a married
Everybody's
man?
different.
She don't have to marry, but does he have to be a married man? But you're buying something we're not supposed to be bought.
What do you mean? What do you
What
I
mean?
you think, Josephine? We can't think like
And no
you.
problem being with a
How
married
can we
man if
think
he's
like you?
even if
available.
she
A
don't want to
married
be
man shouldn't
married,
be
Why you
available.
why
A
you why
married
even
you
man
if she
shouldn't
just
be
doesn't want to
agreeing
be
available.
to
married,
something that's not supposed to
let
be
it
You
be
is not
business?
single.
committed to nobody. You is
Let it
not
she don't want to
committed
be
to
married.
nobody, so she can
Let
be
me
with
tell you.
him. And the wife was sitting
Now,
there and they were
Baby, when you
screaming
come in, our
themselves. It
husband
was
will
not a
come in. We're not
secret.
gonna just let you be talking before we
why
forget
you
our
talking
talk.
over me? I'm talking over you. What
No,
But you
you
just
but when you
talking. You
talking,
just
we're not
talking
gonna
talking.
forget
But the
because you
cash
keep
not
Oh
talking,
my
talking, talking. You
God.
like your
You
chance,
guys get off.
and we'll
That's
forget.
it. Who wants to talk? You guys don't talking about let me back. You can tell the other people
You
to stop
even
up.
host. You even host. You just screaming, you host.
Also, you not
If the
screaming.
girl if the woman was
You not
married, the man
screaming.
wasn't going to be available. The man is
You not
available.
screaming
He
the way
been
you talking. You
available
not
for 7
screaming.
years. She
The
didn't
way
fight
No,
no
let me
battle
tell
in
you that
7
you
not
years.
screaming, oh,
screaming.
that day you screaming. Me, I let
You
shouting
screaming,
because I
screaming,
get
and now you
open more.
host. 7
I'm
I get
freaking
screaming
open
years,
about
the
more so
man
I
was
you.
can
there
shout.
available. The man was
I'm not
available
gonna say even
7
if I know
years.
that's not
She
good.
didn't claim him. She didn't claim him. But now she come and scream on Facebook for
Because
attention.
our
Tell her to
husband.
shut her mouth. If she
That's
can't
our
pay for it
husband.
again, we
What
gotta
are
tell her to
you
shut her
making?
mouth.
That's our
7
husband.
years. You didn't fight your battle in the first year. You didn't fight
That's
your
our
battle in the
husband.
second
And
year.
you want them
7
more.
years.
Because she was
You
Let
never
holding
her
try.
try
around,
to
the
live with a
woman who
man,
was
with a
eating around.
woman. She's a
That's
user.
our
She's a
husband.
no, but the
user.
woman was eating something. Or how
The
she will
woman
come
was
on.
also fucking
Yeah,
around.
but you are actually good.
She
They
was
are
praying. She
eating
was a prayer
something.
mother.
The man eating something. You want to eat before the woman eating something. She want to eat before the two of
But
them
I
do
open
this.
marriage.
Well,
So I just said it's
you
open.
is married. You is dating a married man. That's it. That's the truth.
Yeah,
That's
and the
not the
She
married
didn't
truth.
tell
woman
you say
agreed
she
for
didn't
you
tell you
to
say
date
she
the
lied.
married man.
She said
She
a lie.
approved of
She
it.
agreed.
She agreed.
No, let me tell you. We can go up and come down. You is not happy
We
that
can
that
go
man
up to
got
contact
married.
we
How
don't
you
have
know
to
you're not
agree to what
happy?
you
How you
say,
know
and you
you're
don't
not
have to
happy?
agree to what we say.
Exactly. I'm just saying
We
you.
all got our own
Oh,
belief.
I never
Some
told
people
you.
go to Catholic church, some people go to Alatula church,
I
some people go
never
to the
told you to
mosque,
agree with
some
me.
people
You
go to the
No
said
booty
man
lifting.
want
don't
Everybody
agree
got
with
unproductive
me.
different
women.
beliefs.
I don't
No
want you to
man want
agree with me.
productive women. That's what
You
the
don't have
issue
to agree
is.
with me.
No,
I
but
don't
you
want you
you
to agree
cannot
with
you
me.
cannot come to deem our own thoughts when we say it. They say, "Oh, y'all
I'm
all
telling
trying to do this."
you,
No,
don't mad about what
you
I
do
say.
you, we do we.
You mad
If
about what I say. What I'm saying is
I'm not
they
like,
are
oh,
saying
people
we
some
are the
talking.
married. Now what they
No, if I was mad, I would not be on the same platform with you. This is the thing. If I was mad and I exit, ask my
I'm
friend, she will
still
tell you.
married. Now what
That's
make you
how I
angry?
talk. If I'm mad, I will not be here. Why should me
Okay,
be
but
here to
when
be going
you
back
get
and
your
forth?
options, I
I
want to
exit.
talk about it.
No,
Because
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad
But
about
I'm
it.
just here to
I
say
want
my
when I
point.
come so you
And
mad.
what happened is we Liberian people, we want people to think
You are actually
in our mind.
keeping
The way you think
yourself.
that how you
But we
want us
I
to
still we
think in
got
your
things to
mind,
talk
it can't
about.
work.
We got things to talk
No, we are
about.
all adults
Let me
here. We
tell
got
you,
children. So
the
nobody
love
too
woman
here,
is
so yeah.
greedy. The love woman is
Yes.
greedy. She lazy. She saw money and she relax. That's what
And
it
the
is.
man is supporting
She's
his
a
husband.
greedy
That
ass
man
and
is
she
giving his wife
lazy.
money.
No man want unproductive woman.
Oh,
She's
trust me,
lazy.
giving her
She
money.
was
Trust
hustling.
me.
She was giving her man away for money. Now she
And
won't cause she not come to America. She won't
the
pay
woman
me.
who is productive is still
No,
sleeping
she's
with a
very
married man. But
unproductive.
man
She's
who
a
is
lazy
refusing to
bitch.
divorce his wife.
She's very
She's
lazy.
sleeping
She's
with
a
a man
lazy,
who refuses
unproductive
to
bitch.
divorce his
She
wife.
saw money. She saw yeah
Of
with money and
course.
she said, I want to milk the
Of
money. She
course.
wants
I
that money
wonder
for
why
the
you
woman. She
are
let her
married
child
to
live with the
someone
woman.
you
If
want
I'm
to
married to a
forget
man,
into.
my child would never live with your
Yeah,
son if
when
she
you
has
look at
divorced you.
she told her the man she knew what she was
If I
getting into. The man was legally married, the man told her, so she knew what she was getting into. She shouldn't have even tell him, knowing that he was legally married. So what she put herself into is what she decided to get into. So this is the way it is. It's not like the man fooled her. She knew he was married, and she did it. She shouldn't have done it even when he was married. So she got in it, she's in it.
So basically, they're using both of the women.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. Yes. I said it long time. He don't want to let go of the other woman. He wants to still sit at his wife and tell her sitting there. He don't
I'm
want
not
to let
hearing the
go
other
again.
caller.
So you want to do
Say,
again.
Kana, I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing the other caller.
Who, me?
Oh, I think she left.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know, but what? Yeah, wow, they're using the both of them. Wow.
Of course he is. The man put there said he said the two check credit. Who the made that kind of heat that time you would write something like that on your post?
Me, I need to go see that one there so I can
He's
analyze.
enjoying it. He is enjoying it.
Oh, he's saying the two chicks, they're fighting. Huh?
Yes, he said it on here, pause. And a friend me he's enjoying it. After this kind of tension, you don't write that. He's enjoying it.
Oh, Jew. They're back at. Wow. Something I read
This is
somewhere, man.
something you either be quiet about it, but for you to write that, and everyone
Yeah.
writing and laughing and playing fun and doing it. Oh, you know,
That
that's
we're not
that's
hearing
not
you,
the type
Mama.
of
We're not
writer.
hearing you. We're not hearing you.
You hearing me?
No, the other young woman that just joined. Face your phone volume. Wow. Me, I need to see that post so I can analyze it because right now he's not supposed to be talking nothing. Nothing he's supposed to be talking. And I hear you, Mama. And I hear you. He talking that time here to say the 214.
He's the parliament chief. He's a polygamist.
He is. He's the problem. The man is the
Mm-hmm.
problem. He is the problem. You don't look like some men. They don't want to leave the woman, but they don't want.
And I
They don't
hearing
want
you,
to be.
honey.
They don't want to be with a woman, but they don't want to let the person go. They are men like that. He
Wow.
don't want to divorce
I
his
hearing
wife
you,
and let
honey.
her go. So he holding on to her.
Turn your
But
phone off
he
and come
don't
back.
want to
I
let.
hearing you.
He don't want to let Yehuko, which is wrong.
Because you productive and but like yeah, you business partner though. For all you benefit from it, man. Because for somebody to take care of you.
Yehuko got to benefit. Yehuko work for everything she got. Yehuko work very hard for everything she got. So she deserves it. And I hope she ever to the way she's talking it, I hope she really got it covered. So tomorrow, she can get everything intact and nobody can take it from under her. I hope she got it like that. Because he plays so kind of game.
For me, 23 years in business, I don't think you were going to sit there, to be honest, especially in the US. And then he all the way in Liberia. Yeah. There's a
The
lot
man
of things
is
you'll
a,
not be able to control yet.
the man is
Mhm.
a US citizen. He probably got an account. You never know. There are a lot of people, my uncle is over there, your account here, you control it over there. You know you can take money from here and send it over there. The guy, I know
Hello.
how to LBD.
Go ahead, my
You can
friend. My friend, what is your
you can
opinion
do that.
on?
Okay, I just want to say something. The person that is speaking, I don't know her name, but I think Josephine, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's just something.
Okay. We need, I don't know when they started dating, but the question you should be asking this man wife, how were they married? Was it traditionally that they did the first wedding, was it a traditional wedding, court wedding, or church wedding first?
Oh, she answered,
Yes.
she said it was a church.
It's a church
With no
wedding.
picture, no evidence.
That what she said. She said it's a church wedding. And
Okay.
you know what? What I think is, if they were not ready to marry, you were going to say it.
Okay, let me also, if she did a church wedding.
She said
Also,
it was a big wedding according to her.
okay,
But I think if
okay.
it was not true, you
But we
were going to
haven't
say
seen
it.
no pictures, no evidence yet.
No
We didn't see
evidence.
anything.
We
No
didn't see. She
evidence.
said she don't want to put her
Inside,
business
because
out
in
there.
No,
Liberia,
when
it's
they kind
very
of church, when they kind of start to be on Hide show, why you talking about
Your
say Josephine?
Let me
You're
tell
gonna
okay.
be
So
on
let
Hide
me get
page.
my info,
Yes.
then I will leave. Let me get my
you
info.
know,
At least.
Oh,
So,
Yeah, go
sorry,
ahead, my
sorry.
hold
Let
on,
friend.
me
My
hold
go
on.
friend,
back.
get info.
Sorry,
Go.
mama.
Say Josephine, hold on. I'm not gonna stay long. So let me get my info. So if this person in the picture, the man and the woman, the man have decided to take it. Maybe he wants to make this lady the second wife, because y'all have to know, like, the constitution. He is allowed to take another wife if he
yes.
wants to. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, we shouldn't say that person is a side chick or that person is there. It's in our Liberian constitution and it's written there. So if that man want to make her his second wife, he's allowed to do so. And if the first wife is not complete, because she knows the constitution in Liberia, she's from there. So if she's not upset about it, then I don't see why any one of us should head our head over this situation.
That's not what they came. That's not the agreement they came to.
We don't know
But
what
you
was
know
said
what?
behind
Let me
closed
tell
door. We
you
don't know.
again.
I wasn't there. You weren't there, so we cannot
From
just assume.
from real screenshot. That's just
Mm-hmm.
what you mean. What you saying from your own screenshot between them? That's just what you mean because you will say, "Are you going to love?" He laughed, and then she said, she said that you will only go with your brief." Then he said, "Love will just join the global."
But I mean, the poor already decided she's gonna be
So
the
that
second wife.
maybe that's what he wants.
Yeah, he wants her to be the second wife. So it's okay if that's what she wanted. The wife agreed. Let's just let it be because
No,
that's what they decided to do.
then you just do it. Let's see if the wife with it or she will have to leave. That's why you have to bring it to her and say, "You know what? You will be my second wife." The wife have to agree. If she like it, then she got to get out. But yeah, that part,
Yeah.
I think you bring up the proposal between three of them, yes. And
So we shouldn't, yeah. So we shouldn't say, "Oh, this
with,
woman is a side chick." If the
she's
both
not
of
a
them,
side
they
chick
in
because
the
she's not
public,
married
is
to
she?
him. She's not married to him, so she's a side chick. Until he married to her, she still is. So maybe the
Well,
situation she
what
can
are
be
they?
in.
Okay, you said okay, they're legally married on paper, but in the court of law, they're separated. Even if they have not been together for the past, I don't know how long now, but if they're not living under the same roof, they're in the eyes of the American people, they're separated.
Well, you know, and not the man brought your wife here. So
It
in the
doesn't
eyes
matter
of the
about the
American
school
people,
and legal.
we don't want know the separated. They did not sign a separation. Even let me tell you when they say
You
separation
don't
in
sign a
America.
separation paper. You do not sign it. You move on.
They mean all the American people know. All they know they married the man brought your wife. They were separated. She was
But are
there.
they living under the same roof? My question is, are they living under the same roof?
The
No,
man
for
is still
7 years.
alive.
They
The man
haven't
is
lived
still
under the same
alive.
roof, mama. 7 good years. They didn't live under the
That
same
means
roof.
they're
No.
divorced. If you look at it from that angle, that means they're divorced. It's 7 years not to get your divorce. The oppo gave it yes. That means they're not even together. They're not living under the same roof. Then there's no marriage. That be honest. There is nothing there. 7 years, she have not been with her partner. Then who has she been
7
with?
consecutive years. Then the partner been around with a second wife, according to say
So
Josephina.
that
The second wife
that's
and the
the
partner
second
been
wife.
all around the world, my people. I mean,
Are they hiding? Were they hiding themselves, or is it something that just surface on
no,
the
they
internet?
got 10,000 pictures. They don't have it. They said, in fact, the first wife daughter was living with the second wife in the US for 1 solid year. Then the first wife went to the school and saw the counselor. They sat down there, they ate everything on the dinner table. I got pictures, but the lady in that picture, that's why I can't post it. But they all had a dinner. Yes, they
So
ate to the
Yehu
food.
is the second wife. Traditionally, she is the second wife. That just
Yeah.
a period. She is the second wife. If you go back to our constitution, Yehu is the second wife. Maybe in Canada, they're not. I mean, in America, they're not accept it. Do not talk about it publicly. But in our tradition, once the man and woman been together for such a length of time, they are together. You're gonna make her his second wife, and she will be the first wife. So case closed. Finish because they're not hiding themselves. I thought they were hating. They're doing it secretly, but if in the
No, it's
public,
not that my own.
no,
My own. At least the sachet was hardly up to this day. I don't want to pour fire in the hole for the snake to come outside. And I did it for 2 years for the snake to come out of the hole. But you and that man, my love, I went to
mm,
your page. They got almost 10,000 pictures in Dubai, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. The people just traveling everywhere. I said, but what's this? You know, that's why I'm like, but this is something that the wife is not because pictures speak volume. See,
yeah.
to me, that's my personal opinion. Pictures speak volume. That means she know, she aware that the man is with this woman. That's my point I'm trying to make. You know?
But also maybe what if the man and woman, what if the marriage was based on business? Yeah, I mean, you're thought about it. What if it's business they were on? Sometimes people do those things. So what if maybe the man they hard talk in Liberia so and so I don't talk say too much, and then she went America. That put two and two together too. Because 7 years for you to be married and agree and accept it, come on, something is not right somewhere. That means the marriage is something. It just y'all put your yeah, y'all. I don't want to talk too much on media, but y'all should figure out what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
So if the woman agree for another woman to go on vacation, still with her husband for 7 years, her daughter lives with this person, then like I said, maybe the marriage is a contract marriage.
or open marriage. I'm a shut up for
Or
me.
maybe right, or open
Or
marriage.
open
Open
marriage.
marriage, they
Yeah.
allowed to date whoever they want to date and be with whoever they want to be with. Even though
Sinke,
the
go
man or
ahead,
woman.
Sinke, you can talk, Sinke. Sinke, you can talk, mama. I'm not wrong with her phone. Sinke, you can hear us?
Okay, me let you go. I will talk to you guys later.
All right, honey,
But
thank you for your opinion, my friend. Sissy, that ain't there.
That's
Oh.
tomorrow, I'm not laughing the show.
I need to. I can't even rewatch it when I end it because there's some things
Jesse,
in.
you a lot of things was said on the show.
Yeah, I need to go
Tomorrow,
rewatch it.
when I come from work, I put him a big samba on. We'll put his video on. Because my point here is this woman see the woman going on. That's my point I'm making. It got nothing to do with what I'm against or side chick being with somebody husband. I'm against that 100%. But this is woman and this man here, they got 10,000 pictures. And tomorrow, as we're going through the interview, I'll be showing all the pictures. All
You
the
know,
pictures.
it'll be
Yeah.
interesting. It'll be interesting to interview the love woman because I want to know why she said. Anyway, I know some things why, but the relationship that she was in, is it because it didn't work? Because we know I got in my DM of multiple relationship.
Same here.
You know,
Yeah.
so I mean, you
My thing
able
is,
to catch?
she might not can make it seem like she didn't know you was with it, man. Yeah, that's my point.
She know because you and I know when we see picture, we know what's up. She know,
Yeah.
but
See, you know what I refer for? Yeah, some are talking, we looking back. They may and your web know exactly what they're doing.
so you trying to say that using you?
They know what they're doing.
When
Wow.
They
they, when
may
they,
not divorcing the woman, the
let's
woman
say both of them
divorcing
in
the
the
man.
BN business now. He said the man was a
Uh,
BN. Eh,
that's
then
what
the
they
wife
said.
and he both of them inside. Eh,
That's
now
what
let's
they
put it that
said.
way.
The two of them know exactly what they're doing. Trust
Them
me.
both. Mm. You
Huh?
make a valid point. That I
The
can
two
agree
of
to
them,
you on that.
who the woman, you stepping and step before you and your that different I'm here will break them up. She said it. They broke up.
Oh,
Okay. Then he either who here after they were separated. He here for in America. 7 years a woman shopping with you, working along with you, you have to be business, you're pumping clothes, you're going all over, but you still want to be married to that woman who is not helping you make business, not doing nothing, but you still want to be legally married to her. Isn't that something wrong with it?
This is my thing, right? I get what Josephine over here trying to do, but she got to understand. Like you said, that woman was right.
That's it. You're breaking in, honey. You're breaking in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are in now.
I mute myself.
Washing dishes too. But my thing is like sis Euro said, that woman is the stupidest wife to ever walk the planet. Even let's say if you're trying to hustle Euro, they be with your husband. Your husband will be with a woman full time, 24/7, serving her everything. You getting nothing out of it.
You see,
She's
you Ben
getting
for
nothing. She's getting nothing out of it. So
you Ben.
so you telling me that plan is for her to use Euro to build a business so when he dies she can get money? That what
No,
you
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what the
because
type of something.
not with her?
So, something with the problem. Let me tell you, you and the man been together for 7 years. This man and the woman were separate. They were on separation before you them. So that means I assume she and the man be separated for 10 years. We all know some people talking. That woman not sitting about herself. She eating something.
But
She
that's
probably
not
maybe she got a boyfriend.
like
The open relationship.
That
you try
one.
like, you try to make it seem like they're not plotting against you. No, that woman alone, if she there eating her own thing,
Who did you want to tell me that woman sitting up for 10 to 12 years? She did no one.
No, she been dating. We've not dating.
Hey,
She been dating.
hey. And you think they made your hair before? You think it you're nothing?
And I want to say that open relationship, y'all still going inside.
But not only that, it came to light that the reason why the man left is because the woman was cheating.
Now the man left the woman and the woman left the man.
The man left because she was cheating with one of his friends. Everywhere. She too, she was a hobo joke.
So after the man, somebody cheated, your wife cheated on you with your friend, but you still able to tell her in America. Eh? You listen to that one again.
You can do that. You can do that face to face. You can do
That
that.
is your mother doesn't Josephine. For me, I will be happy when he can help the mother of the child.
I
Man,
love
To be
let me
that.
tell
honest,
you,
I
that
love
because
somebody
man
of
that
is
the
want to pay
future
my
of the
supporting that
bills.
child.
woman.
When I'm
That
married,
man is supporting that woman, that business, all your business, doing supporting her. I can't be go to bed. We ought to talk what we want to talk, but you know, that's what we have to argue over it. And this is the reason I will make it so sweet. If we all believe the same way, it will not even be sounding good. So it's good that we all not even, we all get our thing, but it's just causing some of us to think that why would this man still want to be with a woman who not making business with him, not doing nothing with him or nothing? They've been separated for 10 years or more, but still don't want to divorce her.
You
It
gotta
has to be a
understand
reason.
old school
What is the reason?
There's a lot of old school Liberian men that stay married to somebody and
There
they
are
got
people
whole
out there
wives
who
somewhere
talking
else.
about old school, they are older than the people, the woman.
This is old school. This is not something. This is not the current generation people.
They're not old school. They're not no old school. They're not old school. Me, wait, yeah, I can't take it. I'm not old school.
We
And I'm
not.
older than them. I'm
We
older than the
not. We
woman. I
not.
don't know the
First of
man.
all, y'all be honest. Remember a few years back that how that the wife here went back home to tell the other wife whom that the woman got to get off her property. Why? Because the man was still legally married to the woman in America, but the man had a whole wife in Liberia for 10 whole years.
And then what happened there when she
He
was
died. The last story when the man died, they were fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
I
fighting
remember
over.
that story.
Yeah, they were fighting over the property.
and
This.
you see what I'm
So
talking.
let's not act like this is some strange thing. That's my
Yeah,
thing.
but what I'm saying, that's the reason we're trying to say that
You
to say
break
a
it up. You
four
break it up.
That's what we're saying that it's a four state. That's what I'm saying. That should be avoided. I'm not saying we
But
can't be
she
with
said
you.
no. She said she's not gonna be in such thing because everything is tied up legally. She
No,
said
what I'm
it.
saying, Yehu don't have to marry him. But if he wants to be with Yehu, then you have to move on with Yehu. They don't have to be married, but you need to be divorced.
But that's in your own opinion.
Yeah, I'm giving my opinion like you're giving yours. I'm just saying something because what you just said, like the other people were fighting, that's the same thing.
But she said she's not gonna have that issue because everything has been done legally.
Okay, oh,
Covered
if she says
herself.
so. And we yeah. Oh.
The woman is smart. Everything is in her name. Legally,
Okay,
that man is broke. Don't you ain't hear her? She said let him go with her 2 cents.
that's what she said.
Because
That's what she
legally
said.
everything is in her name. She's
Okay,
that
oh.
woman. That woman
And
can
never
flip.
register
That
her
woman
like
took
that.
100,000. Listen, that woman took 100,000 and flip it into 400,000. You can't come and make me believe she's stupid enough to make sure her paperwork not correct. You just don't move like that as a businesswoman. Paperwork correct and your money is number one. Man is last on the list, very last. Let me tell you, very,
If
very
that what she
last.
said, if that what she said, call it out because we know how many women have said something and they don't all a commonwealth.
And
What
the
they
thing
were
that man, the thing she explained that man has done, you could tell he genuinely care about her. The woman was
if,
in a
no,
whole
no, no,
mental
no, no, no.
institute,
If he genuinely
not
care
making
for her,
him money, oh. She was
if
in a
he
mental institute, not making him money.
if he genuinely there
She
was
was
some money
dead
still
weight
in
to
there.
that man at that time, and
There
he
was
stuck by
money
her.
still packing in there that she said she was in there controlling him to do what to do, telling him what to do, not controlling her, but telling him what to do. Okay?
Yes,
If
but
he
he could have.
genuinely loved her,
But
when
legally,
when a man
no, but
even love a
legally she was
woman,
useless to him.
we know what
He could
men,
have left.
we
Let
all know when
LRP
a
say that
man
is very
genuinely
strange to
love
hear
a
a
woman.
Liberian man stand by a woman like that.
We
He
know
could
when
have
a man
left.
genuinely
He
love a
already made
woman.
the money. The money was there. He could have left her in that mental institute. The money was already there.
He could not touch it because they were in her knee. He can't easily touch it.
Thank you. And that's what we're trying to explain to you. She's covered.
She had a separate,
You
yes.
answering your own question.
If
Sis
he
Josephine, you
genuinely
just want to
love
stretch your
her,
soul tonight on us. You just
if
want to
he
stretch your soul.
genuinely love her, he would walk away with, he would be with her and divorce. But he's not, he loves her, but he's not genuinely, he's not doing it the genuinely way. He needs to do it the right way. But anyway, I'm going to bed.
Thank you, Mama.
You
Thank you for
sure?
your input.
I'm
You
still
sure?
going to be watching him maybe,
You
but
sure?
I think I have talked enough.
Thank you for your input, Sis Jacqueline.
I need to go to a medicine.
We
I
got
need
to
family
let
love.
her go off so we can
Thank
continue
you.
rock
Thank
her.
you.
Look
Hey,
at
Giuseppe,
me.
before
I'm
you
a
leave, I try to come your DM because I need your number.
I
I
tell you,
got a character for the movie role.
you'll be there talking the COT. And
We
I was
we
there
we
Say,
analyzing
Giuseppe,
you
you got to
tomorrow.
stop to show up. Now, why people like relax?
We analyzing Sis Josephine
so
tomorrow.
y'all be y'all
Tomorrow, I
bombing.
can be analyzed the whole show.
Thank you,
No,
Sis
leave
Yeah,
the
Jacqueline.
analyzing
I
for the
see your
analyzer.
contact. I'm trying to get it.
You
I see
gotta
Look
your
leave
at
the
her.
contact.
analyzing for the analyzer.
Y'all bombing.
Thank you, Sis
All right.
Jacqueline.
Thank you,
All right,
Mama.
love you
Thank you
guys.
for your
Bye-bye.
info. We enjoy
No
you.
problem.
Your sponsor up good.
Uh,
At the end of the
Bessie,
day,
now, why are you?
this
Bessie, thank
woman,
you for allowing us be us today. Go really shout there,
yeah,
yeah.
this woman took nothing and made it into something. That paperwork, she would kind of let mess it all up. You can't. I would never believe that one. You ain't me. I already tell Cece I won't come in contact with that woman.
Let me see,
I
I said
already
I want
see.
to say hi.
Oh, she on high, Sata. How are you, Mama?
Good.
Sata, you ghost like me,
You
oh, you
came
the
by?
ghost, oh, you
See,
never
laughing.
there.
I said, how was the trip?
I braided hair. Oh, sorry.
How
Yeah,
was the trip, Sata?
I said,
Good.
I
Thank
always
God,
tell
thank God.
Cece
You
when she
have
in the
fun?
background, when I'm talking
You
to
think you
Cece
have
when she
fun?
in the background, I
She
say
said
you
she
the
had
ghost
fun.
like me.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I plotting hair. We lay on one day mother than we. Every
See, they get there. Oh. Hey, they my own friend here.
night shaking. Yeah, but you know,
I
I
always
really
tell her,
enjoy.
I say you the ghost like me. And they say you
Oh,
never there,
Auntie,
but I can hear it's your
I said
voice.
that
oh,
a ghost.
Auntie Nisha say you are ghost like her. We don't even know that. Mommy not even know that other auntie. She she here laughing.
but we need to understand that I keep telling people this is you gotta think about back in the day how people handle things. This was
Mm-hmm.
very common back in the day. I don't want people yet pretending. Yeah, don't come pretend. Some of your fathers then left for 20 years, came back one day. So
Oh.
let's stop it now. Yeah, let's be
And
honest.
don't forget, Nisha, some of that father today, if you do DNA, they not the part.
Yeah.
Don't
Ah,
forget that part.
Yeah.
the uncle, the pa. The uncle you've been calling uncle for 20 years. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all don't can't act like some of these things are abnormal. This is very normal thing. This normal thing here that's happening. Now, if it was current day, I would have been shaking tables a little bit. But the people there from the old school, they just leave. They went on by their business. They just went on with life.
Next year for me, I stay on the 2 point. One, you will kept the daughter. Secondly, you will got picture parading everywhere with her husband. So she aware. That's my point I'm making. And then she came on election like she not aware of this relationship. That
Yeah.
was the vibe she was
She
giving.
she had
Go
an
back and watch
animosity.
that video. She
You know what
giving
it
a
is?
vibe that she didn't even went to you. She giving a vibe that she didn't even know that you were taking care of her daughter. That's the vibe.
Let
Yep.
me tell you, you know what it was? It was animosity. It take, for
Oh,
example, right? Like
mhm,
my birth father, my I call my dad because he been around since I was born. But my birth father, right? He
mhm,
always had animosity towards my dad because he was looking at my dad in the life my dad had. I call him my daddy. But he and my mom have built a very lucrative business. They enjoying life. He was envious. He look at it like
Mm.
that. That should have been my life. He just looking.
Mm.
They look in envy. So she been over the years. The envy and the hate been building in that woman. Like you
Mm.
said, she saw the shining light. The people they enjoying business booming.
Mm.
The envy was eating her. When baby
Yes,
won't cry,
because
get
she
touched,
brought
so
it back.
somebody
She
get
came
in and
on
touch
social
her.
media like she not know that you have been with a man for all these years. That the vibe she gave.
Yeah, what she
And
said,
that's
but she
what
said it.
making me
Yeah,
to
but
read
that's
it.
why I said when baby won't cry, just touch her. They won't touch her. She keep on to sell her
And
own
can't
side of
register
the
herself.
story.
Now
Yeah.
tomorrow again will be
She know
analyzing
she
her.
on Facebook. We coming. We want everything. We want everything. Facebook gangsters. Let's go to war. We ready now. We got new fish on the block. Let's
And
teach her.
then she
Let's
got picture of you. They got picture to get her in the girls' school, everything. Like you come on
Yeah,
Facebook.
we got new student
that's the
inside
point I was
Facebook
making.
gangsters. Let's come welcome her. Let's come welcome love to the Facebook way. We want everything. Dig up everything you got.
Because you get
When
to
we get done,
businesses,
she
you
will
will,
disappear.
and you go to the Erie says you will say she offered to pay for the hotel. Now, you see? All
Yeah,
those
and I
things.
be was saying somebody who took very good care of your child. Imagine, taught your child, raise your child, feed. You know what it is to feed a child every day, raise them for over a year. The child
And then
come
you,
to you, the child telling
and then
you,
I
"Oh,
know I
mommy,
never
that
start
woman
saying
treat me differently."
mm-mm.
Look, the lady ain't gonna say, "Oh, that woman treated me differently," or this and that. Can you imagine? Like the lady get asked for your daughter to stay in a hotel with her. You know what type of good space that lady was living in to even have that type of request?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the woman now you can't choose to come on the internet. Wicked people. I see what my mom be like. The people wicked. My
For
mom be
me,
like,
anywhere
the
child
people
is
wicked.
involved, and you already look at my situation. I couldn't say nothing about the bouncing baby boy daughter because for 9 months until she was 4 years. In fact, I didn't want to give the name to her. I even changed her name. You see? So when the whole thing went on, I just have to stay away. And I told the mom, I got nothing. The day my daughter get big, and when she want to look for me, I phone call away. And up to this day, they say she can still ask for me. For 9 months until 4 years. Yes.
Sister, throw your back.
I'm back because the topic is interesting. I can't sleep.
No, right?
Um,
Everybody are wide open tonight.
yeah, I can't sleep. But anyway, I'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna talk reality and emotion.
Mm.
Emotion, there's thin line between love and hate. There's thin line between love and hate. So let that work one.
Give me that one. The green
We
pastor.
all know in America, whatever going on, a wife is a wife by paper. She can be the baddest bitch on the street. What are they in an agreement? What or not? She's the wife that he filed for to bring in this country. I ask a question: who filed for her?
He.
No, no,
Yes.
they say there's a story. She said she wanted to say it. She came some kind of way, but says you will say she will not say it.
Okay. You
Um,
know what? Said
And then
So you know
number
what
two
I
says, they say,
I
well, we
CC.
haven't seen no
CC.
wedding picture, neither
No.
marriage. So like
CC.
that by month.
No, CC.
Hmm?
When we're talking reality, that's all reality. Why I say
hold
she's
on, was the
doing it.
marriage here or in Liberia?
In
Okay.
Liberia.
Abira.
Oh Lord.
Listen.
Hey, Lurch, let's just sit up and
Yeah.
Sorry.
When we're talking about reality, there's certain interviews she said her husband filed for her. And you say that they was married. She claimed that they stay married. What if this woman accept her as a second party? That's fine. You don't get. You see, the point is, men play women. We all were jumping. You know what men like? For women to attack women.
mm-hmm.
But then men play her card very good.
Mm.
Then we can talk about married women getting benefits because they are legally married by people. And we can protect side chick because she's the one that have the business. But let me tell you, I'll give you one example. There was something that was going on. The people been separated for years. When the man ready to divorce, when you go to court, it's the legal wealth by people. You can sign your power of attorney to everybody. But when it comes to benefit, money, that's your wife. You cannot sign that over to everybody. You can sign your life insurance to your kids. You can sign it to your medical insurance, their medical, somebody who's supposed to pay you or be power of attorney with your medical. You can do that. But it comes to 401k, let's say, I just give you an example. I know they make a 401k. It's 50-50 in every state that I know, most of the states. When it comes to share order, it's 50-50. We can speak with emotion, so they will protect married women. Oh, I'm married to this man, they're going to give me this. Since he getting benefit, I'm not being, because you married to rich man. The military respect married wife. You're separated, you can have your own differences. You can have 3 partners. By paperwork, you marry to a rich man. You are the head chick. So when we're spinning things, let us spin it with reality. The only thing I tell women, and I come here all the time, I tell women, protect yourself. Because men play us. Men playing these both women. Even if you will say, oh, I have, you give me 100,000, what are the contents? I hope not. You don't put him on none of your investment. Don't put his case there. And some me, you work for where you are, you working for where you get, you doing your business. For another side, for the wife, 7 years separated. You know, when people separate 7 years, do you guys ask the question, say, why he don't want to divorce?
I asked that question, but he's not here to answer.
No, he's not here because even you don't know why he want to divorce. It's because he got game plan. Business is business. But when you put a side man on your business by paper, I hope not, or it's your contents, it comes with a lot of weight. Let me tell you, my friend, and then they say, oh, you're separated by the law in America. No, go by paperwork. You know the thing they can say when you live with somebody 7 years, you can get, it's credit for insurance. You go to court, you live 7 years, you're not married, the judge never recognized you. It happened to my friend. When she went to court, who then living 7 years, I cover here on my medical, I just said, I go to the superior court, that means Supreme Court. We don't recognize you in family court. That means you were not legally married. So my point is, women protect themselves. Because he playing these 2 women. You know what I love? Women sitting back and agree to everything. The same way our sister go Liberia and the boyfriend and tell them, shut up. Shut up.
When I can't, will marry me.
Man, yes, you got my point now. It's a loophole in a relationship, and we need to figure out. And this lady, CC, you were supporting behind closed door. Content, so my point no is, content. We protect tell her that. Protect yourself. Because men find a weak link in relationship. When you weak, men use you.
Yo, yeah, in there, women, eh? We the women, we ain't there. Yeah.
We can come here. Oh yeah, Why he didn't divorce her? Why he didn't do this? Why he with her? Women, it's not why. Protect yourself. You can be my bully call, but you will be my bully call. You're not going on anything they call my paperwork. I
The
have
woman
no
said
problem.
legally she's covered. Nobody come in mess with her, and I believe her only.
Yeah, that's what I say. Nobody. I can be separated for 20 years. No man on my paper. No man. Listen, bully call is bully call. As long as you legally marry and your paper go through immigration in America and you accept me as the next wife, I can be careful too. They all know. They agree. It's an agreement.
Wow.
No thin line. This man taking this ring to be, oh yeah, I can play this. He love me. Oh, they want, I want divorce, but I can stay married so I can play with these women. And women accept it. And we don't always play, yeah, this and that. No. It's time for that lady that have Yahoo to do tough love. I will block you on everything in 2 minutes.
But look at who platform the woman go choose to even go lay complaint on say. Jesus. Let me not bring
Oh,
the
the
law
woman
name.
should go there. They call her there.
Let me tell you something. You hold rope up, bush bring monkey out. On the Facebook, when you're fighting, there's no fair fight. But all women need to protect themselves. They men in Africa, whether she gonna come back, the only thing maybe she doing, they say, oh, you gave me money. You gave her shit. 100,000, just show me. I hope she don't put it on paper. Because me, I on the winning side. I want women win. But when woman fucked up, I will tell you fucked up. Let's face it. That's my point.
Thank you, Sister Tora. Cece, nice shirt.
Yeah, I'm out. I think I did well tonight,
Can you
Bestie. I
close
was
this statement, Bestie?
Yeah, no more no closing statement. Y'all good night.
So nice, guys.
um first of all, it was a great show, and like I always tell people, I love the reality of social media because if you don't learn from social media, then something wrong with you. I love the fact that things can be exposed so that the next person can be stupid at the other person, to be honest. You know, so the next person cannot be betrayed. So I really love the fact that, the interview was here today and everybody' point of view was valid, you know, and everybody' way of thinking or accepting it or, how to see it. I love it because we are learning. For me, I'm just happy that I have learned so much in 2 years' time. And there is no way anybody can blindfold me in this community. No way. You can't even call my phone and mention John name. John not yet. Why are you calling John name? You see, I learned and I enjoyed the interview tonight. I enjoy everybody' point of view. And my only thing I want to say before I leave that, our community is very small and tight. When these things are going on, we sit down, we take the sense out of the nonsense. Yes. For me, the sense I take out of the nonsense is, to be honest, kudos to love because for her to sit out there and see the love of her life, whining and dining around, and she sit. I mean, Bessie, I'm just saying, like you, I always proud of you to come here and analyze even people like can cause you. I ever, honestly, I ever. So I give that to love. And whatever game is, you ready playing it well with your strong heart. Because I can do it. You see, that's why you know everybody's strength is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's strength is different because ICC maintain cannot be sitting down, okay, and seeing somebody whining and dining with even my boyfriend before we get to my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, for me, you know, everybody is different. Everybody know the reason why they do certain things. I was not here today to judge her. I was just giving from the general standpoint that she accepted this relationship because she took her daughter was there living for 1 year, and that was a big red flag for me right there. Then with all the pictures. So Liberian people, let we accept reality that people that love. Okay?
What?
That's all I want to say. Yeah, and I'm gonna replay the interview was very powerful. Y'all know I don't do replay, right?
You don't
But
ever do
tomorrow,
replay.
yeah, tomorrow we're sitting down. We have to do the
Josh,
replay
I
of
want your game remote, honey.
yeah. And thank you so much for all the participants. Your thanks for sharing. Your thanks for all the comment section. For me, when I come here, you're commenting. I know that you know me. You don't even know your seventh generation, but you know me. And that's a proud thing. I'm so proud of myself. How you guys know me and y'all can remember me all the time. That was my goal. For you to remember me. Anywhere I go, you follow. I ain't got problem. I leave, you follow. Good night, bestie. My night night.
Okay, let me close this
Okay.
before you go.
Mhm,
I have a 29-year-old son. All right.
mhm,
I stated about behavior. Men are dangerous.
mhm,
Men are very dangerous. I have a 29-year-old son. When he won't go out in certain environment, he just pick first with his girlfriend and he pays her off. Then she block him. Then he do his shit. I'm doing this for women to know. When LRB, when your son get big, you will steady say, damn, you can't make it with men. You can't read their mind. That's why my son can say, oh, hey, girlfriend, don't bring complaint to my mind because you're a woman advocate. But I steady him and I try to get it, get sense up, but they don't listen to me. Because they love pretty boy.
mm,
They love it. Men play women because they read your mental study and know who's the weakest link. I got a 29 years old boy. Move home after his baby mother died. I took it out 2 years old. I'm just telling you, women, wake up. Men are different species, not like us. We emotional, we love, we care, but they will calculate every moment they want. They play us. They pour our heads together. And we fight among ourselves. You know what the men say? Women are not next to one another. That's what they want.
Mm.
When I say, hey, people look at me and I'm crazy, my son, like, oh, yeah, we go. Yes. Men will play certain games that you think they're in love for you, they're fooling you. And women, you all need to wake up. Do not put your basket all in one. Love ain't got nothing to do with money.
Mm.
There's a line between love and hate, guys.
Mm.
You can cross all, oh, I can love you tomorrow and hate you tomorrow. So let us be careful. When a
Hmm.
man tell his wife, hold on, let enjoy, maybe love have a catch in the whole relationship. For you to be silent for 7 years, he been taking care of her.
She take chemo because she want be in the drama. You all gotta learn. I'm 49, 50. I have an ex, and I know I was married since I was a teenager. I know what men do to flip women. But anyway, good night.
Good night.
Good, Becky. Thank you for your point.
Good night.
Yeah, BFF, thank you so much. It was a great show, great interview. I think you should get back to the interview. You can read the interview.
Thank you, BFF. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you
BFF,
for.
you might check the cash app. Send me
I
some
said
money.
small thing for you for us about her tea or coffee.
Oh, you said after that,
Why I'm giving you money for you rich? Why I'm giving?
that after that was shouting over her long.
But you shot every single day,
Uh,
Sissy.
think and they said Josephine think I was shouting, but that's how I talk. I got open more. People don't know.
They used to you. But since Josephine can be shouting on her show, I can watch her.
Exactly. She don't understand the code. We're not coming say, oh yeah,
We come here and agree. We gotta
like
argue.
you, oh everything you say. No, we gotta get a community. We'll
They
be
wanna
all
eat
over
it.
one.
They come and wanna eat it.
I didn't even read comments on that one, Jeff.
That's
Okay. I enjoy the comment. The commenter, they know us. That was important.
they
Take care,
come.
Beata.
Thank you,
Good night.
Mama.
All
Good
righty.
night. Yeah, thank you for the show, guys.
No problem, love. Bye bye.
Bye. Guys, yeah, thank you so much. June Johnson here for oh guys, since Josephine, every one of you that came on the live, there are some of you I couldn't bring on, guys. But those that I know, I bring them on here. Y'all, thank you for your opinion. The show was a great show. There are some times that I would be biased. I'm a human being. And there are other times that I will ask, mutual question. Whatever the reason for love coming up is to her, I leave her with God. But I would say to you all, family value. We can argue with our siblings, argue with our parents. However, when children are involved, be very cautious, especially when you are a woman or you are a mother. I see y'all. Have a great night, guys. As you all know, I worked 12 hours today and I came home. I had to conduct this interview. To Sis Yo, who took all for time to come on this platform, I say shout out to you. You opened my eyes today. I heard some things. I learned some things, and I was able to hear a lot of perspectives and things that we heard on other platforms. You were able to clarify them. Therefore, I say thank you. It was an honor having you, and I hope that this is not your first time. Feel free. Like you said, you respect our jobs. We are the mouthpiece of the people. Y'all don't take some of our analytical content personal. I promise to not bring family, or children involved into my content where it would denigrate them. However, I am going to turn on. Guys, I gotta go to sleep. However, when it comes to social light and content that we need to know, gossip that we need to know, anything that is not going to denigrate children, we will talk about it on this platform. I do have political leaders who want to come on this platform to be interviewed by the people's analysts. I do have other leaders that want to be interviewed by the political analysts. Me. But because of my tight schedule, I told them let them give me a few months for now where I will adjust my schedule to go back to the root. When we started this platform, we brought in celebrities, we brought in people from every walk of life. For some of you who had not had the opportunity to watch all of my thousands of videos, take time or watch them and see how LIB Sister started this journey. Please, when you come on my show, be careful with your words, because Facebook flag certain content, certain comments that you put in the comment section. If your page is monetized, they will flag you. When you come on my page, please be careful with your words. I'm begging you. But I love you all, my beautiful followers. Sis Josephine, thank you for taking off your platform. My BFF, I love you. You know that. You always sacrifice for me. Thank you. To all of you great talk show hosts, I see Erica in the building. For all of you great talk show hosts, social media personnel that I've been seeing in the comment section watching for the past 2 hours, I salute you all. If I'm not able to name you bit by bit, all of you that are watching in FYP, I still salute you all. It is not easy to turn on your camera to talk for hours. So therefore, I say, you guys who watch us 24/7, I must commend you all for doing so. But life is not a one-size-fits-all. There are some people who can be in the dark, and other people cannot afford to be in the dark. Whatever lifestyle you will choose to have, that's on her. Their wife, that's on her. Peace out, guys. I'm just seeing my big brother coming. What time is it in Liberia? Why are you up this time of the morning? It's Sunday, and I know you don't go to church. I will call you in the morning, bro. Okay? I'll talk to the kids and their mom. I'll call you in the morning. I know to you it's early over there, but when I get on the phone with my nieces and nephew, it will not be easy. So like give me at least on like 4 or 5 hours. I'll talk to them in the afternoon on your end. All right, bro. I see you in the comment section. All right, guys. I love you all. Bye bye. You're smart. Welcome, Albert. Welcome, welcome. I love you too, Erica. I love you too. Yeah, guys. I did 12 hours today, and I came home. I had to do this interview. Shout out to you. And some of you that came, I couldn't bring your own because I did not want my guests to be disrespected. I know, some of you feeling bad, and I couldn't bring some of you on because I had some time in the queue. At one point, I had like 10 people that were waiting, and every one of you that I clicked on, it wasn't bringing your own. And then another point again, I had like 5 people in the queue while I had other people on the show, so it couldn't bring your own. You please don't take it personal. I beg you, because after the show, you will come in my inbox, you will complain. To all of you that send me cash app, I salute you. I salute you every single day. You don't let any stars because you don't want the enemy to see your name. I understand that. But all of you that send the cash app, I salute you. May God replenish that which you gave to me. May God multiply your incomes. Okay? So I salute all of you. To all of my subscribers every single month, I have about 10 of you that are subscribed. I've been subscribed for the past 1 year, 6 months. I salute you. Thank you for supporting me. Even when I'm being reckless, when I'm opening my toilet, when the people are cursing me, you're being faithfully. 10 of you, 10 of my subscribers. I just saw the anniversary Sunny came on today, and it reminded me. I salute all of you. You taking your $4.99 every single month to support LIB Sister is commendable. That's commitment. Thank you so much. I love you all. Sister Josephine, good night. Bye-bye, guys.